That's a human, with a D.
Hello!
Hello, Gordon.
Banana time. Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Hello? I apparently talked too quiet at first and I was just immediately queued. I love all of the fucking... Sometimes I like going into the bot chat. Hi. Thanks. I love going into the bot channel sometimes and just seeing everyone like changing their avatars and shit. Because every time somebody in my server changes their avatar, it gets logged. So if somebody like changes their avatar to something like, you know, 18 plus, I can catch it and either like remove them or like deal with it in some way. But yeah, I just like for example, apparently Majokes could not figure out an avatar because they changed their avatar 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times in 10 minutes. I was just worried because like I used a gift and then it only links are fine, so I didn't know what was going on. Yeah. So we don't put that in the rules just because like it's such an infrequent issue. For example, that is the first time we've had that happen for like a legit user in 9 months, like 8 months. I put that like auto mod rule in like almost a year ago, and then no one has tripped it. So it's not too big of a concern, and it's beneficial to beneficial to keep around because I would rather like people jump in the yeah, that's fair. Hang on, I'm checking logs for stuff. Oh, that happened like a week ago. Oh, interesting. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I would rather people jump in the come on, brain. The chat and just be like, hey, yo, I got timed out. And I'll be like, all right, cool. Let me just remove that.
That's a VIP everyone.
Because for stuff like that, it's I can undo it for people pretty easily. If they get accidentally beamed. Oh, thank you for the bits, banana. Oh, you just wanted first. Wow. Okay. All right. I see how it is. It's also kind of interesting because I can see role removals. So like I can see when people are like, okay, all right, I'm good with the updates. I don't want to get pinged anymore for when you go live. So I can kind of see people who oh, interesting. I can kind of see people who are falling out of the community like in real time. Like this person left 2 weeks ago and they've been in the Discord for 9 months, right? So I can tell people's sentiment towards the stream like over time. It's one of the reasons why I don't really check the logs that often, because like it's none of my business how involved or uninvolved people want to be. But it's also funny because I know that some people will remove their like live role and still show up every stream. They just don't want to get pinged anymore because I stream every day and they're like, okay, I get it, you stream every day. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah. This fucking song gets me every time. Thank you, banana. We should probably also turn off the live ping since I'll like be camping to get first. Yeah, exactly. Which is just funny. Relate to the stream stud because you want to poop buddies. No, Tardbark, it is not. Did Tardbark just fucking send a message in Discord for my Twitch live notification? What a fucking troll. No, No, so if you got my Twitch live notification, are you petting chat? Oh my god. It doesn't work. Chat's all the way at the top, but that's funny. So okay. Talking about why I've been thinking about toilets. I've kind of been thinking about toilets nonstop for like, I went to bed at 6. No, whoa, sorry. No, I went to bed at like 3 or 4. So like 4 hours, and then I woke up and like another 3 hours. And the reason is because I need a like toilet setup for the tiny house, right? But can't do a septic system. It's been over a decade since anyone's ruffled my hair, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm probably in a similar boat. And I've been going through a lot of options. And it is almost one of those things where you begin to realize that it's one of the markets that preys on people like not knowing things. Hi, New Day. Bye, New Day. Oh, you're gonna get ads now. Rip. It's one of those markets that prey on people not knowing things. And the reason why I say that is because if you're looking into getting an off-the-grid like toilet setup, and if you're looking to get an off-the-grid toilet setup, then okay, all right, that works. Thanks, Banana. My sub also ends today. Well, you now have 2,009,665 cable. If you're looking to do an off-the-grid like toilet setup, you can't really do a septic system because a septic system is in place. A septic system has to be pumped. A septic system has to be maintained, and a septic system needs to be approved by the state before you can do any work, which is obviously not ideal. So the couple of options that you have are A, like dry flush toilet, B, an incineration toilet, or C, a composting toilet. So I'm about to info drop on you guys. So if you just want to like sit here and listen to nonsense, okay, EP, then have fun. So the dry flush toilet systems are essentially like a dog info dump. Yes, dog does dog info dumps a lot. So a dry flush system essentially is you do your business, and when your business is done and you quote unquote go to flush, it pulls the bag down and twists it closed. And then you keep doing that, and it'll pull the bag down and twist it, pull it, twist it, pull it, twist it, and essentially makes these like compartments of waste, essentially. The problem with these systems is A, they are very wasteful. B, you can't really use them for just urination because you'll thanks. You can't really use them for urination because you'd end up blowing through all of the length of the bag. And overall, they're just not really ideal. They're good for never having the waste around, right? So they might be good in scenarios where it's like, oh, we could just put it on a boat, right? If you're on a boat and you're going out overnight or whatever, and then you come back to land, you can just chuck it into a waste bin and you're fine. Then it's okay. But for off the grid use, no good. The last two systems are incineration and compost. Incineration is as it sounds. Essentially, you do your business in a bag. The bag drops into a container, and that contained area gets roaring hot and turns everything within it to ash, essentially, and then you dump out the ash. These systems are better because the only things that you waste are essentially the liners for the incineration systems. The problem with these systems is that they do not do very well with high water content. So like, let's just say you had Taco Bell, okay? And you weren't feeling too hot. Or me, a couple of days ago, and you weren't feeling too hot. It's not gonna be good. Incineration systems also use a fuck ton of energy. Now, the energy can be in the form of liquid propane, or more likely in the form of electricity. If you're on the off-grid situation, if you're supplying your own electricity, that's really bad, because it's like 2 to 3 kilowatts per flush. That's 2 to 3,000 watts, or running about 3 of my computers at maximum tilt. So, needless to say, that is not good for anything that has energy limitations. So all of those are off the table. Okay. One day maybe I have it, but it's no in Brazil. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, it's McDonald's. Like, McDonald's makes hamburgers, but they're not fucking hamburgers. They're fast food hamburgers. And like, so Taco Bell makes Mexican food, but it's not like Mexican food. It's fast food Mexican food. So the last one is composting toilets, and this is where we're gonna get into the kind of nitty gritty details. So composting toilets are very interesting in the fact that, like, the reason why when you walk outside, right, and you go into the woods, you go into a trail, it's not literally mountains of shit everywhere, is because the way nature works is that it breaks it down and essentially turns it to dirt. And that is what composting is. It's basically taking your excrement and transforming it from excrement into essentially dirt, or like fertilizer. Ecology, yippee. Yeah, exactly. So now the process is unique in that, depending on what like toiletry systems you're looking at, it's different. So for example, there are low volume fast food Mexican, because we've taken the apparatus of a taco and Americanized the fuck out. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Nighthawk. We're talking about toilets. So depending on like the size, thank you for the pets. Depending on the size of the composting system that you get, determines whether or not you can integrate or cannot integrate urine into it. So most composting toilets, and for context, again, for people who are just joining, the context behind this is I'm going to be living in a tiny house that can't have a septic system, so I have to manage my waste uniquely, essentially. Thanks, Banana. So if you have, and I will get into why essentially these companies are kind of ripping everyone off, right? So if you have a self-contained composting toilet, which is essentially it's for lack of a better term, it's a bucket with a seat. Okay? It can be a fancy bucket with a seat. It can have a flap that opens when you sit down, and it can automatically agitate and have a heating element into it, right? Whatever. But it's still, for all intents and purposes, it's a bucket with a seat. If you get one of these, right, they normally come with a urine diverter, because you cannot have an excess of liquid with the solids, essentially. So it will take the liquids away. And because it's just urine, you can dump that shit into the ground. Like, that can just go straight, that can leach into the ground. It's great water. It's fine for the ecosystem. And actually, being slightly acidic, it's actually good for the ecosystem. But the composting part of the toilet doesn't really compost. Essentially, it holds your stuff and you mix it with drying agents like peat moss or wood shavings, or apparently, as I found out, shredded leaves, which will be great because during the fall I can get a whole fuck ton of shredded leaves. But the issue with the system is that the bucket is only as big as it can be comfortable to sit on top of. So they're normally not that sizable. And these toilets, okay, the upper echelon, which is quote unquote upper echelon, cost wise, the quote unquote good composting toilets will run you about $2,000 for a keep in mind, this is a self-contained composting toilet, will run you about $2,000, right? So I was like, that's fucking dumb, because I'm not going to pay $2,000 for essentially a fiberglass and impact plastic seat with a bucket. And I was really kind of agitated because I wanted to get a system that made sense for the cost and also didn't need to be maintained every week, right? I didn't want to be interacting with fecal matter, even if it's breaking down, right, in the process of breaking down. I don't want to interact with fecal matter every week. So I started getting into, and feel free to interrupt me, by the way, guys, at any point in time if you have any questions or anything. I'm going because this has just been on my brain all day. So one of the things that I was like, oh, well, this sucks, right? Because essentially it's a glorified 5-gallon bucket with a seat on it. Like, if I'm not spending $2,000 on something that I could essentially achieve for like $400 or less, $400 for a kit, $50 if I did it myself. I'm not spending $2,000 on that. So I started looking into ways of diverting the waste from being self-contained, right, internal, to external, which is that essentially the toilet would be hooked up to a chute that goes into a container rather than outside. And then you can amplify the size of the container, right? So instead of sitting on like a 3-gallon bucket, again, it's a glorified bucket. Instead of sitting on a 3-gallon bucket, you can sit on a 50-gallon bucket, right? So that dramatically increases the length of time that you would, you need to between interactions, right? So I started looking into creating my own system. And basically the conclusion that I came to is like,
oh, poop.
oh my God. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Basically, I fucking derailed me so hard. I came up with a system that I was going to use, which is essentially trying to figure out a way to have a funnel on one side that drains into a big old 55-gallon drum on the other side that you have two of that you rotate in and out, right? Because for composting to actually happen, it takes months, like legitimately 3 to 4 plus months for it to happen. So having it in a self-contained toilet and calling it a quote unquote composting toilet is not real. It's a glorified bucket. It's not actually going to compost. You're going to take it out and you're going to throw it into a pile with other things that are going to compost, but it itself, it's not. So I was looking into creating an actual composting system, which is going into a big bucket, pulling the big bucket out, leaving it out for months to compost by itself, and putting a different bucket in to be filled in the meantime. And I was like, this is a great idea. This is way better. This is significantly more manageable. This is, yada, 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 right? And I was like, this would suck to build though, because it would end up eventually, it would be a DIY project and everything would be kind of awkward and slightly off. It's slightly different and take a shit ton of manpower and brain power to actually figure out how to do and a bunch of other stuff, right? So it's like, well, that kind of sucks. And then somehow, gifted by the gods of Google, I stumbled into a split system composting toilet. And that is exactly what I was looking to create. Now, a split system composting toilet is a bit different than a self-contained composting toilet, right? So in the self-contained composting toilet, because of the volume of the bucket, you cannot mix urine into the rest of the stuff. However, in a large enough system, you actually need to have that be incorporated into it, because if you don't, it will dry out. Which means that instead of having to have a line run into a leach field or into a perk system, which stands for percolation, you can just have everything be contained in a single, like, I think it was 130 liter, again, glorified bucket. Chips made a joke in the Discord. It's like, I vote hole in the ground. And it kind of is. It's just a hole that is contained. So what this means is that essentially you can do number ones and you can do number twos into the same area, and you don't have to worry about diversions. You don't have to worry about splitting. You don't have to worry about basically anything. It just goes into a hole in the ground. And this gets a little bit more involved because you need to have access to the part that is outside, right? Essentially what that means is that you have to be able to go outside, right? Get under wherever the toilet is and be able to remove components from that area to pull it out, cap it, and leave it to compost, and then take another thing and put it in and leave that there, right? Hi, Chips. So,
Chips, please not the spray bottle again.
What that means is that essentially, okay, keeping me on my toes, I see. What that means is essentially, I believe I've found the system that I want to work with. I found the system that I think will work, and it's important to get these things out of the way first. Yes, can I help you? It's important to get these to get these out of the way first, because if I use a system like this, I now need to plan where the toiletry system is going to go within the structure. Thank you for the beds. Plan where the toiletry system is going to go within the structure, and then make sure a little late on the draw there, Mobius, but I appreciate it. And then make sure I pour a concrete slab for the essentially the bucket systems to sit on, right? And I'm very, very, very happy. I've been awake for 28 minutes. Okay, fair enough. And I'm very happy because a couple of different things. One, if I ever have a female over, right? I don't need to feel bad about. Have you heard of rammed earth? No. Why? If there's ever a female that comes over, I never need to feel bad about her having to sit down and do number one, because the biggest problem with the normal composting, the female, you could say woman, the thing is it could be like somebody's daughter, right? So it could be a little girl, it could be a woman, like it could be anything in between. Or it could be somebody who's trans, who's, has different parts down there, whatever it is, right? The worst part about the diverting systems is that, well, to put it bluntly, those with those particular set of genitalia can't really aim and can sometimes have problems keeping the number ones away from the number twos in the system like that, because it's just how it is. So it makes it a lot more approachable for the general public, either my dad, other family members, significant others of family members, whatever, right? I don't foresee my bathroom in my tiny ass house being used by basically anyone other than me, but in the off chance, I hate not considering those other factors, because it's going to happen. I think it's Occam's razor. It's like, whatever the worst outcome can happen will happen. I don't remember the actual thing, but essentially not prepping for it and not having it means that it's guaranteed to happen. And then once you have it and you do prep for it, it probably won't happen. So having basically a single hole down into a single system is really nice. Now there was the other thing is the cost, right? So my biggest issue with the self-contained systems, as I mentioned, is they can go between $1,000 and $2,000. Oh, that's what it was. It was Murphy's Law. Sorry, not Occam's Razor. Occam's Razor is never attribute to malice what can be readily explained by ignorance, I think. Yes, I was thinking of Murphy's Law. Thank you. So these self-contained toilet systems going for between $1,000 to $2,000 never really... No, that's a different razor? God damn it. I can't remember all of the stupid things. Oh, Occam's Razor is the simplest is often the correct one. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. So the cost of the other ones did not make sense to me. You are selling me basically like a molded plastic thing with a plastic bucket, right? And why am I spending $1,000 on this? And then in some cases, the expensive ones were still plastic. And I was like, this is dumb. I hate all of this, right? Well, the one that I'm looking into, I think is like $1,800, which is still very expensive, right? Don't get me wrong. That is not cheap. And there may be some fundraising involved in order to be able to afford it. But the difference is that one, right, for about $1,100 to $1,300, on the one hand, you get a plastic thing. It might be high impact plastic, right? It might be good, but it's still molded plastic. On the other hand, for about $1,800, you get a porcelain throne, right? So it's an actual porcelain seat, not plastic. Then you get a chute system. You get a and kind of the biggest part of it is you get two, like, I think it's 130 liter containers as well. And that is where a lot of the bulk of the cost comes in for me. The two containers by themselves have more volume than the entirety of the toilet, like 4x. And it just, like, economically does not make sense to go with a self-contained system over a split system. And also, you never have to deal with it being in your house because all of the waste matter is under the structure that you can deal with outside of the house, right? It's just, it makes more sense. It makes it so that, like, you can have a bit of a smaller bathroom because you don't have to worry about maneuvering things in and out. I'm happy I found it because I have been on and off working on this idea and structure and things that go in the structure for like the better part of a year. And finally coming up with a waste management system that is good, right, has been really, for lack of a better term, relieving, because now I kind of know that I don't need to worry about it, and I don't have the pressure of having to manage liquids and solids, and I don't have the pressure of having to do it every week. With a size of a container that big, and being one human being, you can go like 4 or 5 months without having to touch it. Which means, like, as long as I change it out in the fall, right? Let's say November, beginning of November, end of October, right? Around first freeze. If I get it changed out around first freeze, I can basically use it all through winter and never have to worry about managing it in the middle of the fucking winter, which will be really good. And then hopefully around thawing and frosting time, I switch it out then, and I leave it out to compost for the rest of the year until the next fall runs up, and I like go through the systems again. So it's essentially hopefully going to be a twice a year thing instead of a once a week thing. Now it is going to be more involved, right, during this process because it is just more waste matter and it's significantly larger. But I can also potentially keep the under part of the building above freezing, like above a freezing temperature, if I skirt the outside of the structure and with a like insulation board. And if I can do that, then I really won't have to worry because underneath the structure will hopefully be, 35 to 40 degrees even in really cold winter times, just because of the insulation board in the skirting. So yeah, dog has been making ideas and has been dealing with that because it's something I've kind of avoided trying to figure out for a while just because I've been worried about it not going well. Other things. Don't suck, chat. Don't suck, chat. God damn it. Oh yeah, I bought a rammed earth to your attention because it's really good building material. Oh, okay. That's why. Ew. So that was one thing. The other thing was, and it's cheap and it's durable. Yeah, but is it like time effective though? What is rammed earth? Here, let me check. Oh, that's interesting. It probably won't work in my environment though, because of freezing temperatures and water ingress. It looks cool though. But yeah, we have freezing temperatures up here, and it just basically causes everything to swell and crack, which is kind of rough. Yeah, it won't work up here, trust me. Our everything, like the structure needs to be able to like move. Like it needs to be able to bulge slightly. Because even though the concrete footing will be put under like the frost line, it's not guaranteed that there won't be any upheaval at all, just from the fact that it's negative 17 Fahrenheit out at some points during the night. So like the structure actually does need to be able to twist slightly, and that's what's going to cause cracking and a lot of stuff. That's why a lot of the material used up here is just wood. We do have brick buildings up here as well, but most of the brick buildings are sitting on like slab foundations where like it doesn't really move quite as much, but we do have issues with concrete foundations cracking as well, because there's only so much you can do here. Normally it shouldn't, but because of those natures, like we have radon tests for like literally rock radiation caused by like doing shit to the ground and stuff like that. It's a whole complicated thing. But yeah, so that was one thing, right? So that was the waste management part of the structure. The other part of the structure that I wasn't really too happy about was the water management part of the structure. And the water management essentially was going to end up being getting a shallow well and taking the shallow well water and putting it into a container, going through an reverse osmosis system and like a bunch of other stuff. But there was a couple of problems, a couple of caveats with this. Number one is the transportation of the water. So the transportation of the water is the biggest problem, especially in winter. Getting it from wherever the shallow well is, lugging it all the way back, dumping it, going back. Yes, technically I could just put a hose in it, but then I would need something with enough head pressure to push a pretty significant distance, or multiple ones. And essentially I was like, this kind of sucks. I don't really want to do this. So I've got an idea for rainwater collection, essentially. And the rainwater collection system is pretty straightforward. Rainwater is mostly potable. And the reason why I say mostly potable is because it depends on your region. Rainwater, when rain falls, and especially within clouds, it has dissolved things within it. And as it's traveling through the air, it can actually pick up pathogens and viruses and like other things floating through the air system, as well as dirt, debris, whatever. But for the most part, rainwater does not need to be treated nearly as much as groundwater, because rainwater, the likelihood of it being heavy metals in rainwater is, I believe, near zero, because the heavy metals won't evaporate in the water molecules into the sky. So for my water management system, I've determined that I can drop the reverse osmosis system in favor of carbon filter and a UV filter. And the carbon filter is to get rid of a lot of the metals. The UV filter is to deal with pathogens and viruses and shit. Those two things alone will make rainwater potable, and it'll be completely fine. And those two things can be done before all of the water system in the house, which was my biggest pet peeve, was that the reverse osmosis system is so water inefficient. The way it cleans the water, you have a lot of runoff water for clean water, that it could only be used for one side of a faucet in a sink. If I do rainwater collection system, then I can essentially feed the entirety of the house potable water rather than one faucet side potable water, which will be really nice. Now, the biggest problem with this is obviously getting enough water. However, from my experience living here, it's not about getting enough water per rainfall, but it's more about having enough storage. Because I can guarantee you I will be able to get enough water for the entirety of the year in probably like 2 storms or like 2 rain sessions. The issue is just getting enough barrel space to contain all of the rainwater in, as well as getting it over to the main structure. So I don't think my roof is going to be, because I'm going to be working with a Gramble roof, I don't think my roof is going to be very good for collecting rainwater off of. Even though the surface area is high, I can't maintain my roof's cleanliness that well, right? So what that means is that, like, in the off chance, I don't know, a squirrel gets onto my roof and takes a shit on it, right? Yeah, it would be cleaned by the UV filter. Like, all the pathogens and all the viruses and all that shit would just be obliterated by the UV filter. But I would prefer not to have that thought. And also, the surface area is not that significant, right? So what do we do? Well, I have to install solar panels. And they need to be in sunlight, right? And they need to be, and they have a pretty large surface area. I believe it is 2 by 4 feet. So it's about 8 feet squared. So about 80 square feet will be about roughly the size of the surface area of the solar panels. So what I can do essentially is I can have a runoff system, right? I can have a runoff system at the bottom of the solar panels. So I can either, and my idea was I was going to elevate the solar panels anyway. So I was going to put them on metal trusses essentially and elevate them off of the ground by probably at least 4 feet, right? And then what I can do is essentially I can have a like gutter system at the bottom of the solar panels where the water would run off into the gutter system, go from the gutter system into a water collection area. And there's a couple of different ways that you can actually, and this is actually really cool. I'm getting into the nitty gritty details and I'm kind of getting excited. There's a couple of different ways you can manage the system. So number one is obviously that water collection is going to need to be transported to the structure in some way, right? You could do it manually and move the water yourself. You could do a pump and just turn the pump on and do it yourself. But there might be a way of doing it where you can have, and this is getting a little bit into electrical stuff. Essentially what you would have is that you would have a one container underneath the solar panels in which you would put a sump pump in, right? And the sump pump should be, there's a couple of different things. So the first thing I'm thinking of, and you guys are going to come along with this thought journey that I'm having, right? So the first thing that I'm thinking of is the sump pump should not be against the bottom of the bottom of the barrel. And the reason for that is that sediment falls, right? So in the barrel itself that is connected to essentially the gutter system off of the solar panels. Hello. In the barrel itself that's connected to the gutters, you would have an elevated platform of some degree, you know, food safe and all that sort of stuff because water. And then on top of the elevated platform, you would have a sump pump. And then you would have a float switch that when the water elevation in this area gets high enough, it will pump out, essentially. And when it pumps out, it'll pump the water level down to where the float switch turns off. And then that location for the pump, because it's elevated off the floor, means it won't take in sediment and it won't transfer sediment between water storage. So as long as, you know, once every couple of years, you go out and make sure that the sediment level isn't getting really high, because like random bits of dirt and debris, branches, like shit's gonna fall in there, even if you have a grate covering the or a mesh covering the top of the, the gutter system. So you elevate it off and it'll pump out. Now, there's a couple of different things that the creation of the system would need to entail. Number one is it might end up needing to be more of a multi-pump system. So instead of going to the building structure water containing system, I guess Hey Ushi. So the biggest problem is winter. And you don't want your water to freeze. Now, I think there are ways to keep rainwater systems from freezing, and I can look into that on my own. Hi C9. So essentially in my mind's eye, what I'm thinking of is having enough storage to collect enough rainwater that'll last the entirety of the season. And that basically means just getting a bunch of 55-gallon drums and plumbing holes at the top of them. So when one 55-gallon drum gets too high in the water level, it'll go into the hole and then go into the 55-gallon drum next to it. And then that one will fill up. And then after that one fills up, you do another one into the next one over. So that's kind of a good way of managing like storage. Instead of getting one massive fucking container that you put on your property, you just get a couple of 55-gallon drums, you pipe them together, and then you pump water into the first one, and then it will naturally overflow into the remaining containers. So you get 3 of them, and you're at, what, 55, 110, 165 gallons of water? 165 gallons of water is a pretty significant amount of water, especially when you're mostly just using the water for showering and drinking. And that's pretty much it, because we have the composting system, so it's not going to be used for the toilet. I'm going off on a thing. Feel free to just sit there and listen. So because of that, I don't know what my water intake on average would be, because I don't know how long my showers are, right? I know how much I drink. I probably drink like 2 liters a day at most. It probably is between 1 and 2 liters of water a day at most. So that would be, oh God, I think it's like 3 liters to a gallon, something like that. So I think that's a 1 liter container. I'm thinking because I have 36 fluid ounces. Let me check. I'm gonna do some math, because I have containers I drink water out of that kind of tells me. So it's about 4 liters to a gallon. So let me check what a liter of water bottle looks like. Okay, so that's about a liter. So yeah, I would say at most I'm drinking 2 liters a day. So let's see how much. Apparently the average intake is supposed to be 3.7 liters for men. Yeah, I'm a little bit under that. So let's say on the higher end, I'm drinking about 2 liters a day, right? So that is about a half gallon a day. So 155 gallons is over 300 days worth of water, consuming water, right? How much water I would consume on a normal basis. No, obviously not considering shower and stuff like that. So the biggest issue primarily that I have with the water collection stuff. I have a question. What is happening? Okay, so essentially, I did a bunch of research today for toiletry systems because I'm building a small house. I am building a tiny house. It's under 200 square feet, and it's completely off the grid system. And one of the things that I was researching last night and this morning was toiletry systems, because I kind of had already done some research, but I haven't really settled on the idea of what I wanted them to be, and I did. And then I went over the fact that I got the toiletry system figured out, and then I came across an idea for my water system, which would end up being a rainwater collection system. Now, I'm kind of ruminating on how I want the rainwater collection system to be set up, and that the question isn't about if I get enough water per year, it's about, do I have enough storage for all of this water? And associated with that is that I live in a freezing climate, and I need that water to not like freeze. So originally I had a 55 gallon drum in a climate controlled area that would provide water to the structure. The problem is that that's only 55 like for the winter. And if the outside, the excess water system freezes, then I can't have water. So the idea is that what I would like to do is I would like to have a 2-stage system in which there is a primary water containment outside that can feed into the main system within the structure. And essentially, the way that would work, and this is kind of cool, is that I could have a float switch internal to the 55 gallon water structure, 55 gallon water drum in the structure. And then when that turns on, it basically feeds, some pump would feed water into it essentially until it turns off, right? And then when it turns off, then that 55 gallon drum is now full. And essentially what I want is an external holding system that is fed from to the internal one. And that external holding system would need to be kept either warm or be large enough to manage to stay unfrozen for as much of a duration of time as I can possibly have it. I haven't really looked into it. I haven't really looked into how outside water storage systems are going to maintain temperature. I know people have figured it out. More than likely, it's probably a heating coil system. Now, water freezes from the top down, but heat rises from bottom up. So some people might legitimately just have their water storage systems on a hot pad or on a heating pad, where it's just a continual, like, resistive heating, where it will essentially maintain the water temperature above freezing by running like low voltage through, or high voltage, low amperage, I don't remember what it is, but essentially low voltage through a warming pad, essentially. Haven't figured that part out yet, but I'm definitely becoming more excited about this project as I begin to figure out more automated ways and less involved ways of the structure essentially working. And all of this doesn't need a permit, because as long as you're not having, I think as long as I'm not having a pressurized dug system, I'm fine. Or if it's not hooked up to a pressurized system, which is not, it's just a rainwater collection thing. Just store pure oxygen and hydrogen. You don't have to worry about heating that. Yeah, I wish that's how that worked. Reverse bond splitty nonsense. The hydrogen fuel cell things opposite direction. Create energy with it actually is pretty funny, because like hydrogen cars do that. Their expense is water, and they make energy. So it'd be really fucking funny to just like, yeah, be able to power my house with these hydrogen tanks, and then the off results would give me my water to drink. That would be pretty funny. Hi, Arctic. Unfortunately, you have to pay to like get the hydrogen and stuff like that, so it's not very well self-maintained and contained and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. I think technically I'm not legally allowed to have an automatic water system, but like I can definitely just disconnect it and make it not automatic. You know what I mean? So I can manage it that way. I'm never touching the clone game mode again. What happened? But yeah, so things are coming together to a degree in my brain, and I'm really looking forward to getting kind of my own place and essentially having it be like a house, and not like I live in the middle of the woods in a shithole that is weird and wonky and kind of awkward to like use and navigate and stuff. Holy shit, dude, we're at 105,000. When is this going to go down? The Thing and Hawkeye. I think you were there for it. My first one was fucking Black Widow and Groot. So I'm pretty stoked. I would love to look more into it.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Balls. But yeah, I'm excited because I love the idea of the building and the structure, but I hated the idea of it being, I don't want to say run down, but like not inefficient. I don't know what the right way to put it is. The Thing's passive is stupid. No, okay, stupid. True. So it feels nice to know that at least when it comes to the water system, I'll never really have to interact with it if I do it right. If I do it right, I shouldn't ever have to manage it more than like once a year, if that, because it's going to be self-managing, right? Water goes into a container fills up, internal container asks for more water, it gets pumped over. Like, the whole system should be relatively straightforward and durable. And if any excess water happens to go into the container, it just flows out and just kind of goes wherever. So I don't have to worry about my water. I don't have to worry about spending a bunch of money on a reverse osmosis system or having to drain it. I don't have to worry about my internal things, right, being not safe to drink. It'll all be safe to drink. So it's coming together to make it feel more like a home and less like a cabin, because it will operate like a home for all intents and purposes. Once I get the solar set up, I'll never have to do the solar again. I'll just have electricity, right? It will be no different. Actually, it'll be better than being tied to a grid, because I'll never have to worry about blackouts. I'll never have to worry about storms taking down power lines, right? I will always have power as long as the system is built correctly. I'll never have to worry about a septic system. I'll never have to worry about getting septic pump. I'll never have to worry about fucking freezing pipes and clogging drains, right? Because I have a composting system. I'll never have to worry about a bacteria growing in my well and having to shock my well and having my well have to get water tested for ground contaminants. All I need to do is put a biocide or some sort of, you know, anti, like chlorine or some sort of like management system, maybe within the water container. Or you just wash it out once every couple of years. You drain that bitch. You go and you look at, you're gonna have a huge storm coming up next week, right? You go out there, you drain that bitch, you put soap in it, you got a pressure washer, you pressure wash the inside, you get it nice and clean, and you plug it up and you're good for another year. Like, yeah, there might be some management, but it's significantly easier than a well. Like, it's actually kind of insane, because some of these things specifically that I'm thinking about, I would prefer over the normal stuff within this region. I actually don't really like wells, mainly because they cost 10 grand to dig. Give me the rainwater. I'm fine with the fucking rainwater, right? When it comes to the electricity, I would prefer to have solar. Like, I don't want to be tied to the grid. This fucking grid sucks, dude. It's super expensive. It's super bullshit. Like, it sucks, right? So I would prefer to have solar power. The septic system, on the other hand, I would like to have a running water septic system, like an actual normal, like Blackwater septic system. But the idea of basically what I have being essentially zero maintenance outside of having to, you know, obviously it's not zero maintenance. You have to manage the waste systems, but you don't ever need to worry about it backing up into your house like it's done to me before, or backing up underneath the house and exploding all of the pipe work, costing you $5,000 in septic removal. Oh yeah, I had a fucking time. I don't like septic systems. Bad experiences. So like, everything that I'm doing for the structure just sometimes feels better than what is normal. And yeah, there's a pretty big upfront cost. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. The solar panels themselves are probably going to be $1,500 to $2,000, right? The inverter for the solar panels is going to be anywhere between $700 to $1,000. One battery set is going to be $1,000, right? The toiletry system is $1,800. It's not cheap by any means. However, the solar system, the solar panels should last 20 to 30 years, right? The batteries, I think, are 10 to 20 plus years. The inverter is basically indefinite. Hi, Christy. The toiletry system,
It's a bird.
10 to
It's a
20
plane,
20 plus
not
years.
it's
Like,
a pilot puppy.
once everything is purchased initially, things should go for multiple decades, which should hopefully be enough time for me to recover the cost of buying them in the first place. But yeah, it's going to be a whole thing. Also, you know, within my own space now, right? I can do camera stuff. I could do
Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
I could do cooking streams, right? Because we all want the cooking streams back, because I'm sure I want to make a series that's literally just called Fixing Papa Mutt's Cooking. And I want to do all of the cooking that Papa Mutt has done, except do it correctly. You know how to cook? Yeah, I know how to cook. It's not that complicated. Sometimes it's a little like cumbersome, but yeah, it's not bad. But yeah, I do like cooking streams, or do IRL streams, right? Where I take you guys, like, I want to do a fire pit stream, because I did a little video which was meh, but I want to like have a camera that I can hook up, right, and go outside and point the camera at a fire pit and have like a wireless mic or whatever, and just sit next to the fire pit with you guys. Like, there's going to be content opportunities with the structure that I don't have right now. And one of those is kind of full tracking VR stuff, because based on the way that the structure is going to be built, there should be a plenty of open space within the middle of the structure. Yeah, it'll be really cool. It's nerve-wracking because of the amount of money that's going to just disappear out of my life in the next 12 months, both for the 2.0 stuff and also for the structure. It's going to be fucking terrifying. I'm basically not going to have any money left. Okay, swap. Yeah. How you doing, Christy? Banana, 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 banana. Oh, man. I might actually need to close the window. It's getting kind of cold today. Or I could just put the shark in it. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. All right, give me just a second here. I'm gonna go over here and... Hey, Christy, I see you're playing Monster Hunter. Hey, Christy, you want to play Monster Hunter together? Ugh. I think the next big thing after that, after doing all of that, like getting all the amenities set up and stuff, is probably getting like long-term food storage, so I don't have to like go get food as often. How long? I want to see how long some things can last while frozen. Three to 4 months, within 9. Frozen raw can be kept indefinitely for food safety, but for quality, whole chicken, best used within a year, chicken pieces within 9 months, and then ground 3 to 4 months. Okay. If they're still kind of in some kind of plastic and don't have any major discoloration or browning, then they're fine. I've eaten meat and such that was 3 years old from the freezer. Hell, I've vacuum sealed beef that was almost 10. That reminds me, I have some industrial vacuum sealed whole strip sirloins that I might thaw and cut into steaks. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Freezer burn, which is unpalatable. Okay, so cool. So I just got MVP as work. Oh, nice. I guess Christy doesn't want to play Monster Hunter with me. I see how it is. Christy could have walked away from the PC. Large gun. That is quite a big gun, Mobius. But yeah, we are probably gonna mess around in Monster Hunter. They kind of violated the enemy. Warlock is fun. Warlock is fun. So interestingly enough, apparently frozen meat can last quite a long time. So the thoughts of having like a meat chest, that sounds terrible to say, but essentially having a freezer chest filled with meat kind of feels like the way to go. So that'll be nice. Near full team revive after the enemy used up most ults. I find it hilarious. I find it fucking hilarious that Marvel Rivals managed to come up with a way of having Mercy's ult be fine. As a matter of fact, if anything, kind of weak compared to everyone else's ult. I would not be surprised if they potentially buffed the HP pool slightly of the people coming out of a revive, so it can be used slightly more aggressively. But kind of honestly, genuinely, I don't think Warlock's ult is up to snuff with some of the other ults. I actually think it could use a little bit of a buff. I feel like right now, his ult is primarily used as a glorified rocket beacon. Like if your tank goes down in the early fight, if your tank goes down like too early, just kind of falling back a little bit, popping ult, walking in, 50% HP max. It gets a little wonky because of tank HP, where tanks would be significantly more valued. I think it should be potentially like a percent HP, right? So like be percent HP plus flat HP, right? So let's say right now, if it was 125 HP across the board, then some DPS would come back at about half. Most of your tanks would come back at like under 25. So my thought is maybe like 10% HP plus 125. So tanks would come back at, I know this is dumb, rough estimates, right? Tanks would come back at, let's say if they have 600 HP. So tanks would come back at 180, which is not enough, but it would come back at 180. But then like DPS would come back at like 150. Like all you need to do is like bump the HP a little bit, like the HP percentage around, and change the flat percentage around, so that like tanks can come back with like 200 and like 300 HP, and then like DPS can come back at like 150 HP. Something where like if you do use it in a dumb way, right, you're not just remaking your tanks and they're all unkillable, right? If you use it in a dumb way and you res your team, you should still get bowled over. But if you're like a mile away and you res and you immediately use both of your healing items, you shouldn't still be able to get bowled over, right? So I think his ult HP needs a little bit of adjustment, or the cast time, right? Make the cast time a little bit faster so that he doesn't fucking float in the air and spend 3 seconds while the entire enemy team is running right at his like sound cue location to kill him immediately, and then there's no one to heal, and then everything else falls over. There's definitely some things they could do with his ult to make it a little more snappy, a little more like reactive, a little quicker, so that he can use it closer to the combat without things, you know, just immediately dying. Because Luna's ult, because the problem with his ult is that maybe it's because the rest of his kit is really strong. They wanted to weaken his ult, but ultimately, if someone goes through with like a storm ult, you can either A, pop Luna and just stand there, right? And everyone lives. And not only that, everyone lives and everyone is shooting back, right? So you still maintain pressure. But if you do that with Warlock, everyone dies. They all walk into the point. You res. You have to refresh everyone's healing. There's a pretty significant probability that that enemy team now has the point of like domination and stuff. So like, yeah, you prevented the whatever second respawn, so they don't have it for as long, but they still get to walk through because they killed your team. I don't know how I would balance it. I think maybe it's like in a mortality alt, much like how everyone else is, but instead of reviving people, it just prevents anyone within his radius. I wouldn't do this, but it's just a thought. It prevents anyone within his radius from going under 10% health, because it still would just be a worse Luna ult then. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know, but it definitely needs some adjustment upwards, that's for sure. Or everyone else's ults need adjustments downwards. One of the two. Either we need to bring Adam's ult a little bit up, or we need to honestly bring Luna's ult a little bit down. I don't know if we should be able to kill through Luna's ult, or maybe not make it 12 seconds or what, but I think right now Luna and Invisiwoman's ults just basically being I don't die buttons kind of really sucks to play into. I get they're good for like counter ulting for like Storm, not so much Moon Knight, but like Storm or Bucky or like anyone else, right? You can just turn it on and it prevents death. It just makes all the other ones kind of feel like shit. It really does. No, I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna message Christy. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, that was a very long rant about the things that I thought of recently. Welcome back. I didn't know if you could hear me still or if you muted the tab or whatever, so I decided to message you. I don't have a problem. I'm definitely not looking for a reason to play Monster Hunter. Nope. I'm muted since I'm going to. I just want to get the lurk. That's fair. I was like, I literally saw your thing pop up in my corner and be like, hey, I noticed you're playing Monster Hunter. And I never got a reply. And I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm messaging Christy anyway. Because I assumed that's what it was. I assumed the tab got muted. I think I'm just running like high rank shit, because I think I'm just sticking with the sword and shield now. But so I have like I'm good to pretty much play any level or anything if you have anything specific that you're trying to do. Still early on, it's not in high rank yet. Okay, I can just put on like I can put on a super low quality weapon if you want company to play Monster Hunter with. Then I can slap on a low rank weapon. Which honestly, I kind of feel like I should do in high rank anyway. It's just some fights feel a little more dragged out. Oh god, there's more Twitter drama. I'm gonna close this out now. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. That'd be great. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Sweet. I shall join you then. Would you like to be on voice or would you not like to be on voice right now? It's up to you. I'll go ahead and get the game going. Voice is fine? Okay. We can jump in the... I could probably just DM call you. It's fine. You don't need to jump in collab shit. I'll find you. Super D duper Saiyan. Did I break? Yeah, take your take your time. Take your time. I'm just gonna sit. I'll just sit in I'll sit in voice, and then when you're ready, you can just jump in at any time. I really wish I could hit like the stop the dinging, the dinglinging, just so like you don't constantly have that happening. There we go. Okay, it stopped. Do this and do this. There we go. Oh man, Monster Hunter, you fucking take so long to load. There it goes. All right, now we can start changing stuff. Ah. Come back. Are you still on the toilet talk? No, I'm not on the toilet talk. Oh, hi. Wait, did you... I was talking about composting toilets because of my tiny house.
Also, we have 2 deltas on screen. What's going on here?
Hello.
Okay, that's the Fujitech group. What is this one?
Where's... Oh, God. All right.
There. Okay.
So I was talking about toilets because I spent like 4 hours this morning and like 4 hours last night just like going over all of the different like waste management stuff and having like figuring out what type of composting toilet, how it should be designed, how it's going to be implemented, and all this other shit. And so I spent like an hour on the start of stream talking about composting toilets and like water management, water collection, all that sort of stuff. And it's been really cool. It's been really cool because I'm growing into new ideas as I sit on the ones that I have for longer, which makes things better. This is gonna be either gigantic or terrifying, or both.
By the way, chat, how's Delta's audio?
Woof.
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 Did my Fuji break? Don't worry about the eyeballs.
Right.
Yeah, mine's not picking you up though. I wonder if I'm having issues with it. No, there you are. Yours is fine. It's just not fine in OBS. All right, well, fuck me, I guess. Thanks.
Bit loud. Okay.
Freshman comes to access. Do not have access to that.
Better. Excellent.
Christy's talking to her stream. That's why. Refresh cache of current page. Yeah, sorry, I'll get in a moment. I just want to get your icon showing because for some reason it's not doing that. It's not scuffed. Okay. It's the web browser. I am fine. I know what I'm doing most of the time.
Scuffed. We embrace the scuff here.
No, you can't.
To be on Twitch.
You can't let them think. Okay, I'm just gonna delete this and add it back because this is getting ridiculous. You can't let them think that we have scuff. It's not. They're just gonna keep comparing me to Amelie. They won't leave me alone. Add browser Work, you bitch. This makes me sad. Why does this work in my browser and then like doesn't work on stream?
The Foggy Tech.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a period like last week or something where it just didn't work for several days. And then all of a sudden it did.
Maybe if I change some
Who that
sting.
Shipnut, another streamer, and she does a lot of like song covers and things like that.
I'm only and Froggy. No, neither. Incorrect. Wrong. Oh, now it's just not working on Chrome either.
Delta the stuffed dog.
I am not. All right. Well, I guess. Oh, is it maybe because it doesn't like that we're in a DM?
Maybe. You should just join my server temporarily or, you know, permanently.
You know, if I join your server, I'm never gonna be in there. I barely go to my own.
That's fine.
You just want me in your server?
Yeah.
All right, fine. Fine, but you gotta do the legwork. You gotta send me a DM with the invite.
Okay.
Just saying, you and Froggy have a lot in common. I don't like those words. I don't like seeing those words in my chat.
There, invite sent.
Alright.
I assume you know the basic rules, so I'm just going to assign you the various rules.
I will follow the same rules I follow in every server and my own.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna switch over. It'll be up near the top, VIP close.
Okay. I'll jump in there. All right. Now let's see if it works. Put you in the folder. Okay.
I should really set up folders for my
Discord.
OBS.
Oh, I have folders in Discord. You can't deny the truth. I can die. I can die.
I've got that too. Yeah. Certainly makes it easier to clear all the notification badges.
No, it just still doesn't work. All right. Well, Fuji broke. It's not even working on my web browser anymore. So I'm guessing.
I will send you my PNG so you can just put a static image up.
Oh wait, did it just get logged out? Oh, it was logged out of my freaking. It didn't have. I guess it didn't have permission. I had to relog in.
Oh yeah, you had to do that periodically.
I think. Hang on.
But if not, like I said, I sent you the PNG so you can just set it up as a static.
Okay, yeah, that works. I'll do that then. Just because, like, I don't know if maybe it's the fact that I use a modded client or what's going on. It does not like me right now, apparently.
It just gets temperamental sometimes.
Yeah, I guess so. Where the fuck is the... There it is. Cool, I can now use this for my thumbnails. Free thumbnails. Let's go. All right, let's just put you, I don't know, here somewhere. There you go.
I was definitely surprised to see.
wait, it disappeared.
Oh, I should.
No shot, dude. I'm so fucking dumb. I had the folder hidden. I had the folder eye badge on hidden, so it wasn't showing anything. It doesn't explain why it wasn't working in my browser. Oh, okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I know what I'm doing. I am an intelligent dog. Shut up. I'm not looking for comments at this time. Okay, I'm getting into the game. Fucking, oh, my single player.
There.
Sure you are, buddy.
Well,
Gosh.
okay.
Where's my thingy? That's Master Docs.
Okay. Do you need me to send an invite again?
I'm trying to get your chat. Give me a second. There we go.
I was very surprised to see that DM from you in the first place, because normally we had to plan everything out in advance.
Yeah, normally, but I don't have to plan for Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter fun. I'll always play Monster Hunter.
No, that's fair.
I normally like to plan ahead of time just because it's like I like making sure like the games line up. But if I see somebody playing the game and I'm just like, hey Christy, how you doing? I like to play video game. Then it all works out. Okay, let's see. No, not the login bonus. Oh, can I? Hang on. Do I have the? I do. Can that go away, please? Oh, I couldn't do that.
I'm fighting Guardian Arkfeld and dying repeatedly.
Oh, yeah, he's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah. Should be. Is it? Oh, wait, are we in the link party now? I think.
Let's see. Yes.
Oh yeah, there you are. Okay. Sweet. All right, you are fighting Guardian Arkfeld. Yes, I will be your friend. Okay. Do I have? I think I used the sword and shield for a majority of like. So I should still have old stuff. Change equipment.
I use bow, so.
That makes sense. That's fun. I like bow. You are still in a low rank, right? So I'll use this one.
Yeah.
I have a level 4 weapon, which is I think the highest you can have in low rank. Wait, that has Master's Touch on it by default? That's crazy. Okay. Nyum. And then I think I go to join. I think I have to find yours. Open requests. Member requests? Ah, there you go. Ah, come in!
Okay.
19 minutes ago? Oh, you probably started this and had to do stuff. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I started this. I died once, and then you DM'd me.
I felt it. I felt a disturbance in the dog force. As if 1,000 barking dogs were suddenly silenced. No. I need snacks. Just like IRL, I need munchies. Plus my munchies are 10 minutes. That should be fine. Have you played other games in the Monster Hunter series before?
Yeah.
Okay.
I played a few. It's not my like
Normal cup of tea
type of game, obviously, but I do enjoy the Monster Hunter games.
Yeah, the bow getting perfect dodges is really satisfying.
That and not having to carry coatings with me.
Oh god, so I hate coatings. When I found that out on stream because I've basically only been playing this game on stream. When I found that out, I was just like, this is the best thing ever because the coatings were so annoying.
Yeah, having to carry them, like, yeah, you could, I've heard some people say, one thing they enjoyed about it was that, like, you could plan your battles out and stuff, but at the same time, like, I don't think anyone's actually upset about them.
No. No, because most people would be like, oh, this bow doesn't have these coatings. It's like, well, okay, guess what? You can carry a second bow.
That's actually true.
Up we go. Whee! Bonk. Oh, he Madge.
It's definitely harder to solo something like this with a bow. God damn it.
Yeah, his chains make range a pain in the ass. Let me bonk. Let me bonk. Come here. Oh, poor Christy, no. Don't worry, me and Shaq can do it. Okay. Fight me. Power Clash. Let's go. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Aw. God, Power Clash is so much fun. I wish you could have seen that. Oh, that might hurt. I dodged it? How did I dodge that? Whee!
Apparently ran out of healing.
So I can dodge like massive attacks by doing something super cool, and then he just kind of boots me with his face, and that hits me. Because apparently I can only be badass and I can't be like normal. Imagine that as like, you know those things where people are like, you have a superpower, but it's a really like weird superpower. Is like you have the superpower to be a badass, but you can only be a badass, and everything else you do, you suck at life. Like you go to like the store to like get groceries or something, and like you have to do it in a badass faction, and just be like, I gotta do this under 5 minutes.
Doing backflips as you're filling your cart.
Did I just sneak attack him? Oh, I did. Yeah, exactly that. Your life is a movie, for better or for worse. You can never have a significant other because like some shadow corporation keeps like trying to take them or something. Oh, nice. Ah, get toppled, nerd. Wow, wow.
Okay, you named your cat, you named it Chat. I named mine after one of my mods.
You the cat boy. I could never name my chat after. Jesus Christ. I could never name my cat. There we go. After just one person in chat. It's everybody. I do think of very specific people though when my cat does dumb things. Oh, what? Ew. Oh, what are you doing? Ah, get out of that. Ew, gross. Put it down. Put it down. Let it go. Drop it.
Spicy.
Oh yeah, that attack's gonna hurt a lot. As you can probably imagine for the giant explosion. Hey, buddy. Ow.
There's no cat on stream for the care package.
Hey, OVO. Bonk.
You can hope. Oh, you want the cat on stream.
You can hope.
Which
Hi,
one?
Rat Mari. Come on, fucker. Fight me. Ow. Okay, maybe not that hard. Don't fight me that hard. Oh, it's gonna have frenzy on. That's why. No, I'm fine. Drink. Are you just getting free poke damage because he won't leave me alone? He's just back there shooting him in the ass while I'm taking all of the pain to the face. All right, I got on his head. It's fine. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Oh, you're running a bow. I'll open up a couple of wounds for you to target.
Yeah, if you do that.
I'm gonna run out of time. Yeah, oh well, that's fine.
What's wrong?
I forgot about time constraints for a second there, and I was just like, I didn't commit to opening the 2. I should have. I was trying to go for 3, and I got punished for it.
Oh.
Yeah. If you spend too long on the back of a monster, it'll just throw you off. So you can only get 2 open. And I was like, I can get 3. Spoiler alert, I could not get 3. Okay, Arctic. Give it the pads. What is he doing? Why is he freaking? Oh, he's paralyzed. I did not see the little electrical thingies.
Oh, yeah.
Up we go.
They kind of blend in with everything else.
I used to run a complete stun build where chat and I had stun weapons. We could get like 5 stuns on a monster per fight. It was actually ridiculous. Did I get on them in time?
I like how doing the focus attack to break them typically opens up wounds.
Yes, focus attack is really good. Sword and shield apparently is the only weapon in the game that can actually open wounds from like the damage state, and I didn't know that.
Oh, really?
So like the wounds will have a white phase where you'll see like this big scar. If you shoot the area where the white scar is, it'll open up to like a raw like open wound. And the sword and shield is the only weapon that can poke those white ones and immediately make it an open wound, regardless of how much damage it would take to normally get that opened up.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, dude, honestly, the sword and the shield in this game is kind of broken. I think Capcom or the developers did not like the fact that the sword and shield was basically not used at all in the last game because everyone thought it was like the starter weapon. But would not be better if you two did a join chat? I don't really like doing join chats, mainly because I know there are some people that will feel bad about talking. I got pulled out of the sky. Some people feel bad about talking in join chats because they either A, know that their like messages are showing up in other streams, but they're really not there for the other streamers, or B, they don't want to talk that much because they're afraid of flooding chat, or they're afraid of being like annoying in other people's streams.
That's fair. Don't have to worry about it with mine.
Yeah, I know, because like we know each other and stuff, but
yeah,
I've been a part of
yours quite often anyways.
I've just been especially with all the gambling, all the commands, and all the shit that goes on in my chat, I don't like subjecting that to other people because it can feel unintentionally overwhelming to my collab partners, and even if they don't say anything, I still know it's true, so I just kind of avoid that whole thing together. Hello? Where's your all right, never mind. I was looking for a thing, I could not find it. Thank you, Banana, for the gifted. That's a nice dress you're wearing. Very pretty. All right, I'm gonna start bullying this dude now. It's over here somewhere. I can't see it though.
There we go.
Okay, never mind. No bully. He dead. Hi, Ruki. How are you? Yes, there honestly, some of the female armor sets in this game are gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like spoil them because I think you should be able to find them naturally. But I've showed a couple of them on stream, and I looked at them and were like, damn, I'm kind of jealous.
Hey, you could still rock them.
I could, but some of the there's also some amazing. I think the developers did a fantastic job balancing between frilly foo-foo, like pretty sort of e-girl style things, and also like women in armor. And I'm just like, I am here for all of this.
Honestly, I've liked a lot of the outfits I've seen, because in some of the previous editions, the outfits were kind of just meh.
Yeah. I honestly don't think World had exactly the best outfits or the best weapons either. The weapons in this game feel pretty unique. I think they did a real good job with them. Waiting for my shift to end. How about you? I'm playing with a friend.
Hi.
Yeah, that friend. That Christy. I know a lot of... Yeah, I know a lot of puppies.
Me too. I found a new one last night.
Really?
Rated one that is big into like flight and space games too.
Okay. Look at these little orbs. Little orbs. I can't crouch. Can I crouch? No, I can't crouch. Go, orbs, go! Kick.
Those look like little birds.
Yeah, the little secrets. Oh, they're so cute. Wait, she's a dog? I thought she was a cat. No, she's a puppy. She's a pilot puppy.
Yeah.
I love Christy.
It's the fact that we're both dogs, which is how we originally met.
Yeah. I tripped. That's cute. It's like the cat it's like the cat distribution system, but for dogs in Twitch.
Yep.
Cool, love
Hey,
pups.
Ricky, you gave me a gifted sub the other day to my friend Revy.
Let's go.
While Revy was being totally degenerate.
Ha. It is rare for me to be degenerate on stream, but my degeneracy is so like flat and matter of fact, it really does catch people off guard.
Yeah, my friend Revy, he's one of the ones who got me into streaming, and he's a special kind of degenerate.
Oh no. Or oh yes?
Depends on what you prefer.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Why are we running in circles? Because this is what dogs do. Also, apparently there's like an Easter egg or something where if you run in circles enough, your character will legitimately like do an animation of like stumbling to the ground like sick or something. I don't know. I saw it on Twitter or on Reddit. I thought it was really cool.
Quest up.
Yeah. I'm joining. Is this the... Oh, it's the big one. There we go. It's the big one. Oh, I can't wait for you to get to high rank and then like the game really starts opening up for really cool like weapon designs and
yeah,
build the
I'm
crafting.
really looking forward to getting to high rank. Problem is, I just don't have time to really like push through.
That's why I'm here. I'm here to help. But I'm also I also want you to enjoy the game, so I'm not like bringing my big dick weapons and just being like, okay, let's go.
Right.
Because I want you to have fun with it too. But yeah, it's it can kind of be a bit of a, I don't want to say a slog, but you definitely feel the okay, can we go a little faster? Okay, can we go a little faster? Hi-ya! Missed.
Yeah, like like I skipped most of the story because I'm not here for the story. I'm here for the
Yeah, I totally understand that. A lot of people skipped a lot of the story. There are really dope ass scenes though. I think like the one before this was pretty cool. Let's see. Go ahead and do this. Don't mind me. I'm just taking a break real quick.
Just grilling in the middle of a fight.
Apparently, it didn't want me to. I was gonna go through the whole anime. I was gonna go through the whole animation, but I guess this time I'll skip it. Recommended. Cook with ration. Start cooking. Ta-da! All right, I'm ready to fight. I had my snack. Come here, bitch. Okay, well, that was unnecessary. Your eyeballs look weird. Oh, I think it took offense to that. Yeah?
I can't do the same.
Yeah, you know, I got it. Don't worry. I'm hitting it in the face. It's fine. Ow. I'm getting hit back, but, you know, it's fine. I got this.
You got it.
I got it.
Don't remember. I did not. I will do it after.
The pet bag. Thank you for the pets. The expensive pets. Oh, we're good. We're fine. Thanks, Chad.
Sorry, Bandit. I forgot about that.
Fire! Hiya! Give me that tail. Ooh, I bet you I can cut its tail off. Wait, can we make things from this? I don't think we can. Can we? It's been a bit. Don't you do it! I have to look at the lower rank sets. I will say, this is kind of not really a spoiler. There is no high rank version of this monster yet, unfortunately.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's rumors that in one of the title updates we're gonna get this as a high rank, and it's gonna be like the new meta set.
Oh.
But we don't have a high rank version of this one. Okay, I am just not timing my blocks apparently. Whee! No! All right there, Australian. Oh yeah, this part. God, this thing's so cool. Ow. Hot, very hot. Oh, I can do this. I now have 100% or near 100%. Oh, good paralyze. Good paralyze. Oh, that wasn't charged. That's fine. I missed anyway. The roar in this thing is so good.
Yeah, this game actually has good sound.
Me just standing in the fire after the initial hit because it doesn't have a lingering hitbox. Thank God. Oh boy. No, we're fine. You good over there, Christy? You look a little hurt.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Hang on, I'll see if I can stagger it. I did not. But it got his head back. Why did they get his head back? You can't have that back. Look at this door. I'll be fine. Oh, that wasn't for me. Okay, we're fine. Oh, maybe Christy won't though. Wait, did I? Oh, I got it on the ground. Let's go. I'm gonna try to see if I can stun it with blunt damage. Nah, I could not. Can it not? Is it immune to being knocked over? Hello, sir. What's it doing? Oh, this is bad. Forget what to do here. Not gonna lie, I kind of just healed through this, and I think that's what we have to do. Or not.
I don't have fire resistance, I don't believe.
I healed through. Oh, we had to just be really far away from it. That's what it was. Well, it's.
Oh, I see,
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I listened to my brain the first time I fought this, and I was like, that looks really scary. I should be very far away from that. And I lived, and I was like, I don't know if I did that correctly. Apparently I did. Because I got really far away from it last time, and I lived. And this time I did not, and did not live. Thankfully, I've upgraded the Palico a bunch of times. And just like in World, if you get it upgraded enough, you get the one free revive for like mission or for like 20 minutes or something like that. So I did not contribute to our thing, or else I'm pretty sure we would have lost there. I'm not entirely sure, but hello, sir. May I poke you in the face, please? Oh, sorry, face. There we go. Yes, I finally knocked it over. I stunned it. Huzzah! Perfect crush. Oh, my weapon is quite broken. I'm gonna give him to you for a little bit. I'm gonna go sharpen real fast.
Does not want.
Does not want. Okay, I'll take it back. How if I fire this at your face? Oh, that was a lot of damage. How do I do it again? Oh, that was another lot of damage. What happens if I...
Just like that. Or not.
Fuck. I think if I do this and then do... No, not that. Do this and then do... Oh, okay. Heavy blunt bod. Yeah, this will be fine. It was not as good as I thought it would be. Disappointed. Yeah, thanks, chat. Good job, buddy. You gonna explode? Okay, thanks.
Set my set my attack again.
Heal! Heal! I lived! Oh, it's safe behind him, apparently. Okay, good to know. I'm on fire.
So either a long ways away or directly behind him.
Apparently. Good to know.
Because I was in front, but I was all the way at the edge of the area.
Don't look at me. I'm not here.
I like his left going apart. You died.
No, just very close to it. Nom 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 nom, max potion. Okay, it's all right. I came equipped with panic buttons. This dog has built-in panic buttons. Very important. Can I have space, please? Eat. Thank you. Are you just poking me with your hands? What is this? Fine, I'm breaking your hands. Oh, that's gonna be a really big poke.
For the head pats, Mary.
Hey, you got its head back. No fair.
Oh, he turned off the fire. Oh, he turned the fire back on.
You had to say something, didn't you?
Okay,
hello, sir. How's it going?
So fire is just a toggle for
I guess. Oh. Wait, is that Sappy Jiva thing?
Spicy.
I'm running very far away now. Goodbye.
Me too. Oh, there's lightning too.
I don't know. Do I fight it? Or maybe I fight it. I'm going to try to mount him. I'm gonna try it again. The first time did not work. I think I can mount him. I bet you if I try hard enough, I can. I got him. I'm on him. Anything is mountable if you try hard enough. You just have to believe. I'm gonna injure its back too. Come on. There we go. Okay. Come here, bitch. Stabby. 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 Stabby die. Use your focus strike. Oh, it didn't go down. Wait, it didn't go down? I was robbed. Okay.
Well, I definitely got the broke balloons, but this guy doesn't get as many balloons as the other ones.
Yeah, it probably did a bunch of damage and just didn't like stun or do anything else. Thank you for the pets. Boy howdy, I am glad I have my very strong gear because I am just face rolling this guy right now. I am literally tanking with my face.
Hey, thank you for follow. Damn, Delta didn't go hard enough on it. Apparently not.
Yeah. Don't worry, I don't make the same mistake twice. Most of the time. Yeah, I broke your head, bitch. How's that feel? How about no? Oh, this might be the big thing.
Don't know how you didn't know I streamed. I don't know.
Is it not? Oh, I am out of healing items. You know what that means?
Don't die.
No, I'm flashing him. Oh god, it's not effective. I tried to flash him, but he didn't care. I'm not his type. Please don't. No, I'm fine.
Best I can assume human is just that I don't just talk about it in most places.
It will happen. It pretty much always happens organically on my channel anyway. It's just it sometimes will have a tendency to happen with me and other channels because I do it so much, so people are sometimes curious about like what I'm doing. Christy does it a lot too. Christy also works. Christy's a busy dog.
I am.
I got your penis.
The fact that I'm a famous streamer.
I stab you in the. There we go. I am literally just poking everything, just trying to find. That works.
Friend of Dahlia's friend of mine. Yay.
Give me your carcass.
Delta's a good dog.
Yeah. I try. I had a friend going through some things and I literally went on a 2-hour research, medical research thing last night, going on like hunting cited sources and stuff, trying to help them through stuff. They were very appreciative of it.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, that felt good doing that.
Now we already, that already came up, Mari. Delsa's got a lot of, like, chat commands and stuff like that that can be a little spammy, so he doesn't like to do that.
Yeah. I like being considerate of my partners. Stream partners, co-op partners. Not that type of partner.
No, well, actually I say that, but no, that's good to clarify, because someone might assume.
Yeah, exactly. All of my partners, every one of them. Phrasing. Yeah, Chips. Oh, we only had one feint? Did you not faint during the big attack?
I did.
Was that the only feint?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought for some reason you fainted earlier. Okay.
No, I only died during the first attack. Or the first big
I I broke 10 parts of it. You, fuck you.
He just didn't get any wounds that that I could break.
Yeah, I was breaking, like at the very end there, I think I broke like 3 or 4. It's for some reason really hard to get wounds on that boss. I think just maybe where they're located is really hard to hit. I like it. There's nothing wrong with the statement. I like to be considerate of my partners.
No, nothing wrong with it in context.
Yes, exactly.
Again, we're here. Main mission, chapter 3.
Poking things till it falls over works well. I agree. That works on defeating monsters. It can work on defeating your significant other, and it can work on maintaining mechanical things. You know, a little bit of light percussive maintenance. You just keep poking it until it works. Easy. It's a solution to all of life's problems. Keep poking it. Let's see what I'm working with here. I do not know what I'm working with here. This is the equivalent of, this sign won't work on me. I can't read.
I have had a few of those moments, yes.
Context is for cowards. That's fair. I literally have a command in my channel that's !rigged, and the whole purpose of it is to get the bot to do quote rigged. So if anyone does like the standard rigged command, it'll shoot back a quote that I said on stream of, it's not rigged because you're losing, it's rigged because it's rigged. My recommendation is, if you have time to watch the cutscenes of the game, like on YouTube or something, like when you're dying down or like you're hanging out in your bed and you're like, I want to see things, because there are some really fun cutscenes, like the Narcissilla one where he's got one of the WODS and like being webbed up, and then having all of the like by the order of the guild, I like authorize thee to hunt, and I love all the memes of like was it the hunter waiting for authorization, and it's just like one of the berserk panels. It's so good. I just feel like the story is it's not great. It's got moments that are really, really fun, very anime, very Japanese, very like I'm a badass. That is something I do love about the story, though, is that you're not like a shitty hunter. You're not like, oh, I'm new to the world, I'm a new hunter and I'm learning how things work. No. In this storyline, you are like apex predator level of, the reason why everything right now isn't dead is because of government bureaucracy keeping me from killing everything. It's so satisfying.
Train of thought. Here, this way.
I do know where like the power and armor charm are, like what quests you need to do for that. So once we get into high rank, I'll show you where to go so you can get those right away, so you're not like doing all of the quests and stuff like handicapped.
Sounds good.
There are also, and the game doesn't tell you about this, so I'm going to tell you. There are also sort of quote unquote hidden armor sets that you can only get through obtaining the material through trades. So like, you know, like normal monsters, once you get a monster part, it like pops up the armor set in the armory. There are some armor sets that only pop up if you buy the specific item from the trader, and then it appears in the armory. I don't think any of them are like needed, but I figured I'd tell you just so if you want to go look it up on your own and like look up what ones aren't available normally and like where you need to go to get the materials and stuff, you'll at least know to do that, because I stumbled into it randomly through some random like YouTube thing, and it was like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of these armor sets the game just doesn't tell you to get. And it's like, oh yeah. They know it. Yeah, not for the story, but to hunt giant monsters. Yes.
Dragon torch wings. I don't know what it is, but I don't have a pennant yet. So, pendant, whatever it was.
A pendant? Oh, for your weapon?
Is that what it's for?
Yeah. So pendants are actually I think I'm using the one that you got. Pendants are like little charms that you put on your weapon. They're like the things at the end of the cell phones. Okay. Yeah, those things.
Gotcha.
You just kind of hang around and they do weird things. This one is funny. I think the one you just got is kind of funny because the way it works is it floats around the center structure. So like when you're moving really fast, it'll kind of like drag behind. So if you jump off of something and you're falling really quick, the pendant just goes into like this massive, like gigantic falling, dragging behind thing. It looks so funny. Thank you for the quote. I love that. The reason why everything is in debt is because of government bureaucracy. Yeah, I like the whole concept of being a the whole concept of like the only reason why I haven't killed you yet is because my handler hasn't let me off the leash.
Neither has mine.
Ha! Okay, that's good. I like that. Out of context, that's a wild one. That's why it's amazing. Do do do. What the fuck is? Where did I get this?
Yeah. Huh. Mini fighter. Mini fighter.
Where did I get this?
Just say you hate us. Right, Murray?
It's cute. That was weird. Just say you hate us.
I just saw the outfit that you get from Arkfeld, and I wouldn't mind getting that one.
Oh, the Guardian Arkfeld stuff? Like rolling? Yeah. So my recommendation is keep going through high rank. Mainly because you can only use high rank armor for layer sets. So like if you get like if you get the low rank Arkfeld set and when you move into high rank, you won't be able to use that for like decoration. Like you won't be able to use that as like, I don't know, transmog or Final Fantasy, what's Final Fantasy thing, glamours or anything like that. Yeah.
So just wait.
Yeah, just wait. You'll get it in high rank, and then if you get it in high rank, you can use it to layer it over. Like if it looks cool and you like it and you go to use it, but a different piece of armor has the stats you want, then you can craft the other piece of armor, wear that, and then make it look like the Arkfeld set.
Okay.
Y'all in a private lobby?
Yes.
Peace.
We're having a very impromptu collab.
Yeah, it is. I stole her. It's been like 2 months, 3 months or something like that. Oh god. 4 months?
Well, I think it was January.
Did we do start?
We were supposed to do D&D, but
no one's schedules are lining up, right?
Yeah, well, the last time we actually got in stream and tried, Sen and I showed up, but
oh, that's right. Yeah, Very was having medical flare-ups, so she couldn't join. That's right.
Yeah, wound up oversleeping due to medication or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember exactly, but yeah, it was basically that.
That's right, and we just hung out and yapped all stream.
Yeah.
That's right.
Mostly you two yapping and me just hanging out.
Yeah, I kind of felt bad. I was like, Chrissy, hey, you want to talk? And I was like, no, I'm good. Okay.
Yeah, I was just sitting here painting or whatever while you guys did whatever. Thank you for the follow.
Classic D&D. Yes, the true big bad evil guy of D&D is scheduling.
Yep.
But it was one of those things where we were all like, yeah, we'd like to do it, and then things just didn't work out. So it's not like it was a hard plan. It's not like we were like, yeah, we're actually definitely 100% going to do this. It was more like, well, it either ends here and I tell everyone everything, or we can try to do it and next month, and it just didn't work out. And it was completely fine. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
It was worth a shot.
But
Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah. And we gave it a good old try, and we tried for like a month and a half or something, and it just wasn't working. I was like, okay, that's fine.
view the forest from atop the trees. Well, how do I get on top of the... Oh, I'll just let the bird take me there.
Oh, yeah. Are you in the woods area where it's just like... Yeah, I think I know who you are. It's a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Scarlet Forest, that's what it is.
For me.
Yeah.
It's not having to think. Just let the bird do the thinking.
Oh god, it's so nice. Ooh. Say that as an investigation. Details. Great. Can I save this? Save investigation. Nice, let's go. So, in endgame, there are, you already know, since you played previous games, you already know about the like tempered monsters and stuff. Mm-hmm. There's a crafting system in endgame for making crafted weapons, which I kind of don't really agree with. I don't like the concept of save as investigation. I don't like the concept of crafted weapons just overriding all of the base weapons, and a lot of them do. Essentially, you get 3 parts. You stick them together, you get a weapon out of it, and then like you enchant it essentially. And you either get the enchantments that you want or you don't, and then you dismantle it. And the only way to get these like parts is kind of similar to like decorations, where you get like a question mark decoration and then it uncovers and it turns into something. And so in end game, tempered monsters and a higher rank grant you those question mark parts, and then you beat it, you get the question mark parts, and then you discover the item, and then it'll give you the item, and then you can use that in the crafting. The thing is, though, the reason why I'm saying all this is that you can either do it by investigations through SOS, so you go to somebody else's, or you have to keep an eye on the rotating like map cycle and keep checking the map over and over again to see if a monster has those red item drops. I just found one, and it's all red items. So it's the whole, the whole bar is completely filled with the red item drop. And so I saved that. So if we play again and you're in high rank and you're starting to farm the crafted weapons, I'll have shit that we can use, so you don't have to like go to the SOS and find it.
Okay. I have to capture the cut clue, but I didn't pay attention to anything that was said, so.
Fair enough. Good cool. Or is it quest up or?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
Carlessing an invite.
Okay. I was yapping a lot and I was not paying attention. Let me swap my weapon to something a little more damaging now that we're in high rank. We'll do a level 7. That should work.
Oh, is this high rank now? Ow.
I believe so, yes. And we'll do critical boost. And then we'll do, I don't know. Fucking, yeah, sure, why not? I will say, decoration farming in this game is significantly easier than World.
Good.
That was one of the things that made me the most upset in World, was like, you got like 2 or 3 decorations. Per like farm or per like attack. Essentially when you do a thing, you would get like, I think it was like 2 to 6 or something like that. In this one, you can get up to like 15. It's way better.
Excellent.
Yes, Chips, that's me. Oh, you know what? I actually don't know if you're in a quest. I think you might be in one of those weird, like main storyline solo instant stuff that's teaching you how to catch things.
No, looks like I'm in a quest because Carla is joining.
Is it? I don't see it on my end. Linked member quests. No session found. Hobby member quests? Nope, nothing.
I don't know, Bandit.
Yes. If you are not high rank, then you can't get the quests that, like, you can't quest up, right? So you can't join quests that are above your capabilities. You can quest down, but you can't quest up.
How far have you gotten, Bandit? Yep, stupid monkeys.
Don't take that out of context. I think I'm still in your, I think we're still in the party, right? Link party? You?
Oh, wait, no.
No, we're not.
During the last one, for some reason, it dropped, dropped the party.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that'd be why.
Yeah. Invite
I'm like
to
half.
party.
It's fine. Yeah, we can, that doesn't matter though. We can still take care of like anything that you need or want to do.
We can work through yours, man. It's totally fine.
Yeah, and then
Materials
you can,
and everything else.
yeah, then you can tell me, I can ask, do you want to like blow through low rank and get into high rank, or do you want to take the game as it is? Because Christy and I can just grab the strongest weapons we have available and absolutely smack around some low rank monsters so you can catch up. But if you want to enjoy the game more like thoroughly, then we can use lower damaging weapons to help out with that. Oh, I guess you would need to invitation list. Is that what's going on here? Link party from Christy. Yeah, there we go. Now I should be able to join. Let's see. What's your join a quest? Link member quest. Yeah, yep, we're in high rank now. Kaidian? Hi? I don't know, dude. There's too many vowels in your name. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Who?
Kaden. The person who was waving with the emotes.
Oh. Oh,
Kadane. Oh, Kadane. Oh, thank you. My brain is like, I'm gonna call you Kadam.
Hey, Kadane, how are you? Okay, I'm supposed to capture this. What does that actually entail?
You have to put a trap down, and then you have to pop sleepy things. If you hit left on your D-pad, if you're playing on a controller, whatever the mission item availability is, that calls like the secret up, and then you can get into the mission items. You should have the required items in your secrets bag. It's unfortunate. You can only capture it when it's at damaged levels. So like if you look on your mini map, you'll be able to tell that it's not feeling good and it's capturable if it's got like a little icon of like a death symbol on top of it.
Okay. You have traps. I need to figure out how to do it, Carl. This is something I need to figure out. But I don't see traps.
Do you have... So you have to craft traps, first of all. So if you've never crafted a trap, you won't have one unless you've gone into your bag. So do you know about like mission items? They're mostly useless. Okay. Are you on controller or are you on keyboard?
Yeah, controller.
Okay. So if you hit left on the D-pad, what will happen is it will call your secret, and then you'll jump on your secret and it'll open up a menu for items. In that menu for items, you should have the trap that you need, and you should also have the little pods. They look like pink gas clouds. Boing.
Needs to have skulls. Got it. Yeah, I didn't see anything in there that looked like a trap.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. It'll look like a little dinosaur falling down.
I like it. Doing good. Just got home from work.
Now,
fighting with the train masters and some geese. They like doing this. Geese are evil.
you might not have them yet because we might not be far enough along in the mission. They might have not put them in your bag yet. I forgot about that aspect of this.
Okay.
Yeah, so sometimes they'll like take a second when it's capturable, because I think what they don't want people to accidentally use the items too early when they couldn't capture the creature, because you only can capture. Yeah, thanks, Frank. You can only capture it when it's weakened, when you've done enough damage to it. So I think when it starts to run away when you do enough damage to it is when they add the items in your bag. Yeah, like right now. You see how it's got a little floaty icon of a skull on it, and it's limping as it's flying away in the minimap. Okay. That's how you know you can capture it. So now you might have them.
I do.
There you go. I have the trank bombs, so if you put the trap down, I can also trank bomb it.
Get three here after you get it. Okay, yep, that's what happened.
Yep. So you can go ahead and put the trap down, and then we can just lead it into the trap.
Or I'll just
or you just fall over. That works too. Hang on, I'll check mine to see if I have it in mine. I'm not going to do it because I want you to get the experience. Yeah, I do. I want you to get the experience of capturing it, unless you've already captured in previous games. You have, right?
It's been a while.
Okay, then no, that's fine. Yeah, we'll give you the experience of capturing it just so you can like know the process, because capturing is useful because it will give you normally I believe it gives you more monster parts. So, and it also ends the quest faster. So I believe like the skull effects happen at I think it's like 20% HP or something similar to that. So you can essentially not have to fight 20% of its health by capturing, and you get more parts and stuff. So it is worthwhile, but it's also involved in people just like smacking the crap out of things. So not everyone captures, unless it's like a really high rank monster and it's kind of beating the crap out of everyone, and then it's like, okay, we definitely need to capture this because we might die. There you go. So you lead it into it. Now make sure you have your trank bombs out and ready. Oh, I might DC from you. Yep, I DC from you. Okay. Alright, I'll have to capture mine. You gotta hit it with 2. I got DC from you. The Monster Hunter servers did a dumb, I'm guessing.
We invited you.
Okay, thank you. I don't know if I can join back immediately. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, it says unable. Okay. Oh, I might have to complete this then.
Yeah, I've got another trap.
Hi, Bonnie. Needed a ball. Yeah, so you pop the trap down, it trips into the trap, and then you hit it with 2 trank bombs. Or just spam trank bombs until it works, honestly. That's kind of what I do. Thanks for the love ball. So there are 2 types of traps.
There you go.
One is the shock trap and the other is the pitfall. The shock trap is fast deploying. good for capturing. The pitfall is best for damage because it forces the monster's head to like melee level, where some monsters that are really big, you don't normally get like you can't hit their head at melee level with the shock track because they just stand there. How you doing, Bonnie?
Okay. How goes the hunting? It's going well.
Pitfalls are more expensive to make. That's all.
Okay.
It's kind of the offset.
And nah, I didn't just start.
Drag resistance. Oh yeah, now that you're in high rank, you're gonna start getting decorations.
Yep.
Let's go. I'm good. How are you? I'm also good. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad. We're just hanging out. We're playing Monster Hunter. I don't, because my problem is not a problem if it's shared with other people, right? Invitation list. Can you send it one more time for me?
Yeah.
Trust Chips, you don't have an opinion in this.
As soon as I get through all of these
Cutscenes and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good.
Let's see. Invite a friend. The dog VT.
The dog.
The dog.
The dog. I play Warframe. Warframe can be kind of fun. Warframe was never really my cup of tea.
Yeah, that's how it is for me.
It's not a bad game by any means. They've really locked down what they want the game to be. It's not my type of game. That's all.
Did you get the invite?
Yes. Let me check and make sure I'm here with you. I am. Okay. Chat, I have definitely not hunted rank 140. Don't look at that.
Hydrate twice. Okay.
Hendo? Hendo. Oh, dude, Warframe had some spectacular music, though.
Okay. Yeah, waiting to see if Bandit was joining us still.
Okay. That was their other name, right? Before they turned into a goon sock.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Mew. There's no cat here, so.
Oh, hi, Mew. Dog is also a Warframe fan. I am not a Warframe fan, unfortunately. I was back in 2016. Your new friend, Warframe. Oh no, I accidentally just. Oh, well, that's awkward. I did genuinely used to be. I really liked like early Warframe, and then they started adding a bunch of updates and open world and Riven mods, and then I was just like, oh god, what is happening? Warframe Anonymous.
Oh, okay.
You can't say Warframe randomly Delta. I know, that's how Lurking got here, and I haven't seen Lurking in a bit either. If I say Warframe enough, do you guys think Lurking will show it? I focus more on melee. I used to try and hammer.
Human, talk to Forgiven there, and you will they can get you to relapse, or we'll try really hard.
Summon in words. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if this guy's annoyed by my existence yet. I know he's an NPC, but it would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yes, you will. Like I said, nothing wrong with Warframe. Just sometimes I feel like Warframe doesn't have enough depth to specific things. Like once you get to a specific like build you enjoy doing, you can kind of complete the build pretty quick.
Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played it enough. I played it a little bit at the start as well.
I also just, I think my biggest problem with Warframe is I spent more time build crafting than I did actually playing the game. Can't say I'm good at the game, but I have fun. Well, that's good. Yeah, there you go. Forgive him if you want somebody new to play with. There you go.
Yep, perfect. You over there fussing about Yuki?
Even though Delta doesn't like the guitar, it's because it's not an actual guitar. It's a split guitar. No, it's not. It's a guitarist. It's not a real guitar. It's a one of those Japanese samisens that are like put together. All the strings are the same size, and the length of the scale is too short. It would never work, especially with strings of that size. You're just waiting on Bandit.
Just waiting on a response.
Okay. We could continue your thing if you wanted while waiting.
Yep, we'll do that.
Okay. Chat, are you getting into people's shit?
My quest right now is investigate the regions and raise your hunter rank.
Oh God. All right. What did I do for this one? Optional quests. Optional quests. Yeah. Okay. So do you know that area you went to with the after beating the thing, you climbed out and you got into, okay, I'm bad with names. Top right hand corner, Suja. There we go. Of the overworld map. If you go there, that is where we can get the mighty and armor amulet charmy things that you put in your inventory and then forget about for the rest of the time that you play this game. I want the guitar to go with the look that I'm trying to do. I kind of like that Warframe was putting in like musical stuff. That was pretty cool. And then once you get to Suja, you're going to want to talk to the guy next to the forge. He should have an optional quest. If he doesn't, then maybe the hunter rank isn't high enough in it and it unlocks later. I don't know if there's a hunter rank limitation, like you have to be 15 or 20 or whatever. But if it's not there, then that might be why. Phobos? I think that's how you say it. Oh, I'm not sure. Not seeing anything.
Suja.
Yeah, if you poke at my stream, like if you open my stream, I'm there right now.
Yeah, I've got it up.
Okay. So this is the dude. His name's Rex. I remember those days. I'm not an old man.
Where are you?
Right next to the forge. Right next to, I'll go ahead and like look her. Ow. Itch. I'll look around slowly so you can see. Cinematic panning.
Well, there we go. Oh yeah, dude's just not there for me yet.
Okay. So we probably have other stuff to do. So one of the things you can do is if you go in the world menu, any location that has like the little yellow icon on the top right of the like map selection area is an optional quest.
Yeah, there's a lot of those because I haven't done any of them.
I don't know how many there are in low rank, but a lot of the ones that I'm aware of are, I think, high rank exclusive. I think specifically to help with the whole like elevate your hunter rank or whatever.
Gotcha.
Is Delta clicker trained? No, I am not. And I don't think I would ever be. You click something at me, I'm taking it with your hand. I am anti-clicker trained. I get angry. I get unreasonably angry at clicking sounds.
Talk to them how to trade items, retrieve materials. Okay.
I think maybe you might be able to like open up the like quest things and not have to pick the quest ups and just like complete the optional quests, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if you need to accept them first or you can just do them from the side quest menu. Okay. But I would go pick them up, honestly. I think you can only do that if we're in like a public lobby with other people who are doing it. I think you need to pick it up on your own. But a lot of them you'll get the experience from the quest to help with your hunter rank, and then you get the experience from killing or capturing whatever creature. So that's kind of the best way to do it. And it keeps up with all the optional bullshit. So it's kind of like a win-win-win. I can't find the things for the hoverboards. Hoverboard?
I assume that's still a Warframe thing.
Yeah. Oh, capturing oh, the Palico stuff? Yeah, if you have quests from your Palico, 100% do those first.
Okay.
Because those are Palico upgrades.
I gotcha.
Yeah, so when you're like running around and
capture a bigger wasp.
Okay, so we can do that on an optional quest then.
Yeah.
And you got your capture net and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, and I've used it a decent bit. Hey, Red. How are you today?
I just know some people like they start like customizing things very early in the game and they're like, oh, I won't ever use this, and they'll like turn off it being displayed in their hotbar and they're like, how do I do this? Like, well, it's because you turned off the thing you're supposed to use. And then way later down the line I can start teaching you about the loadout system.
Hey, Aurora, how are you today?
I literally can fit one more thing in my loadout bar.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, my inventory is entirely full, so I got like the portable barbecue. I have a dung pause, screamer pause, flash pause, pitfall trap, trap tools, net, mega barrel bomb, large barrel bomb, tranks, honey, armor, power charms, armor skin, adamant seeds, demon drugs, might seeds, null berry, rations, potion. I'm like, I hate restocking, so I just stuffed as many healing items and capture stuff into my bag as I possibly could. Oh, K-Drive stuff. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Okay.
This doesn't look important. Better turn it off. Exactly.
No. World map. Okay, so I accepted the ones from there. Go here and get these ones. Doing good. Probably start the engineering grind in late. Oh, rough. And I'm glad you're doing well today, Aurora. How's your stream been going? High rank.
Oh, I can go to my notes.
Layer armor so you can wear it. Yeah. Yeah, that got explained to me.
Yeah. It's me. I did that. The layer armor, getting to the layer armor system is a little wonky. You have to go like into your tent and like go all the way to the right to appearance. I don't know if you can do it like outside of your tent. Dragon. There we go.
Yeah, no, you can do it from the the equipment appearance.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Or at least I think so. That's but that's in the tent.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Armor spheres.
Not many views, but it is what it is. Yeah.
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 Some earnings.
I had an average view count on my birthday of like 30, and like the subathon was like between like, you know, mid 20s to mid 30s, and then I had a stream not even a month later that my average was 5. So like, ouch. Yeah, it moves around a bunch.
Yeah.
It is what it is. You just keep doing it. Where the fuck is the thing? Yeah, I've done that. We're gonna probably have to kill a lot of spiders.
Don't try to resist, Mari. There, you're not gonna win.
Damn, you calling me a liar? I ain't calling you a truther. Where's that from?
I don't know, but I know I've heard that somewhere.
Oh, I think that's Drake and Josh. Yeah, it was Drake and Josh.
Oh, yeah.
You calling me a liar? I ain't calling you a truther. Oh, man, I missed that show.
How are you tonight, Shara?
Drake and Josh. Chips was on it like immediately.
You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Side mission, ADIS apprehension, hunt Rumpopola.
Drake, where's the joy? I do not control the speed at which lobsters die. I don't, dude. The dialogue writers for Drake and Josh, sometimes they nail it.
I have a quest to hunt a Rumpopolo in Oil Well.
Nice. Is it up now? Chat. God damn it, guys. I need that book. Am I not?
I just did something that's unknown.
Man, am I still? Oh, I am. Okay. I just like, did I get dropped again? There we go. All right, whenever it says, I think we have to wait for quest start before I'm able to join. So just let me know whenever you get a quest start pop up.
Okay, I don't think that's open. The Rumpopolo is around. Just two of these icons, which are unknown.
I think I know which ones they are. Oh, we're not in the same... We're technically not in a, like, the same map, though.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, we're in a link party, but I don't think we're in the same lobby, which is fucking weird. And I don't actually remember how to do that.
That would be the environment link. How do I do that again? Link party, invite to environment link.
Okay, let's see what this does. Oh, it takes me there. Okay.
That'll break my ability to do the optional quests? Why is that?
It should just put me in your hosted thing. I think you think. I'm not saying it doesn't, because this is multiplayer in Capcom.
Yeah, right.
Okay. You're just gonna go find where you are. I think you're doing this thingy, huh? So you need to kill a Rumpolo? Is that correct? Okay. I can't pin them. Okay, game. All right, I should be able to run to it real quick. Let's see if this works. Yeah, you can accept optional quests the same way you get quests from, like, the main storyline. But there is a Rumpolo out here, and I'm gonna go smack him, and let's see if this makes it. Hello, weird looking bird gas thing. You running away? Oh, is it? Oh, it's leaving the locale. Ah, you bitch. Quest creation unavailable. Can you stop moving? Can you just sit still, bird? Thank you. Oh, stop moving. I think my bird has ADHD.
Let's see.
Yes, puppy? Let's go over here then.
Hey, Aurora. Have a good stream. Did it go?
Oh, maybe I can post the quest? Hang on, since you know what it was, maybe I can post it. And that will save you the trouble. Let's see. So I'll have to translate what the dog said. I think it heard something.
Heard the neighbors.
Yeah. There you go. See? I speak dog.
I don't know where that thing went again.
Post or join quest. You cannot do this right now. Oh, interesting. Can you post or join a quest?
Nah, it might Rum Popolo left locale. Might just be like Carla was saying, you had to join the lobby. I sent you the lobby code to DMs.
Yeah, I think I do. All right. Me. Oh, I'm gonna leave the environmental link.
Yeah.
And then go to your tent and do a post or join quest. And if that works, go to your optional quests and you should be able to post one. Because most of those hunt targets are presented as an actual, like, similar to like how main quests are.
Okay.
Good old Capcom.
Let's see. Go to tent. Join quest optional.
And you should have some in there.
Got a lot in here.
Okay. I think anything with an exclamation and not a check mark is things that you can complete. And we can just farm that stuff up. Obviously, we're going to want to do high rank stuff, so you actually get, hunter rank. So any red stars, like, if it's like 4 red stars or higher, then it should be high rank. If it's blue stars, which I think it's 3 or lower, then that's low rank. We want to avoid those for now.
Oh, I see. Blue stars and red stars.
Yeah. That's high and low rank for you. That's how you can tell, like, just at a glance.
Gotcha. Well, I have low rank.
Okay. It's weird. You're in high rank now. You should have high rank quests.
There's these event quests.
Yeah, that's not quite it. Okay. If you... Let's see. I think some of those low rank optionals are automatic. You should have... There should be like a current quests in the option. I'm just trying to find it for you.
Okay.
Okay. If you hit start and you go to the second thing, you should see mission info, SOS flare, join requests, yada, yada, yada. If you go into mission info, it should show you all of your in progress ones.
Ah, there it is.
So what are your in progress ones?
Obtain Shada Kabara hide plus. Capture a track-tail lizard, capture a vigor wasp, and hunt the Rumpopolo.
Okay, so it says hunt the Rumpopolo. Can you hover over that? Does it tell you anything more about that? Because that should... Let me check my quests. Let's see if I have that one. Let's see. Let's join a quest. Go to our optional. Maybe the Rumpopolo one is low rank. Could be wrong. Do you know the name of the quest?
Oh,
it's right here. Oil Well Basin Blast is that one. Oh wait, oh, it's because it's in recommended. I hate when it does that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know that, Carla, but I don't see one on the map. Hey, Ghidorah, how are you?
The name of the quest was something apprehension.
Ada's Apprehension.
Okay, let me see. Let's see if I'm just gonna see if it's tied into a. I don't know, it's perfusing poison. Is it really?
Getting better? Glad to hear it.
Is it really an open world thing that you have to do in the open world? That's bizarre. I did not pay attention to these when I was doing them.
Okay, let me just go here. Worry about that one in a few. I'll head to the other one and see what's available.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can just go around and pick them all up. It doesn't really matter. You do that. I'll take a peek at see if I can find more information about this one because can you, is it ADA apprehension?
AIDA, the character.
AIDA. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think this is one of those one. Okay, so apparently there are very specific ones. You may complete the optional quest Profusion of Poison to hunt a Rumpolo in the Overwell Basin. So it's the Profusion of Poison one. Which is a high rank. Oh.
Let me see.
I think, you know what? I think you might have been getting confused by by my explanation. I think I explained this incorrectly. So when you go into the optional quests, at the top right hand corner, you'll have a star and then a number next to that star, not over the actual creature's icon.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Blue star 3. Blue star 3, 2, 1.
Oh, question. At the top right hand corner, does it say sorted by recommended?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be why. Sort by a high rank difficulty. If you sort by recommended, it scrambles all the high and low ranks together.
Nope, still no high rank.
Okay, Big said they posted it. Let's see if we can join theirs.
Okay.
Poster join a quest. Link member quests.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Yeah, so now you just go down to the link member quests and you should see it.
Yep, I've got it.
Okay, go ahead and join that then. That is really weird. I wonder why it's not showing up in your optionals.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's... Well, it is what it is, I guess.
Departure
window. We are going to absolutely slap the crap out of this monster.
Okay.
Because we just want to get you leveled up enough that you can keep kind of going through the high rank stuff.
Right.
That was weird. That should not be that complicated. It should just be able to be like, you should be able to click it open and it should just immediately bring you to like your active ones, you know what I mean? Like if you have a particular quest active. It should just do a big, nice, big highlight and say, hey, here's the one that you want. Gas bird. Hello, gas bird. Stinky gas bird.
I really should ban it.
Knocked me over by booping me. Man really said, get booped, nerd. Poke. Rip. Poke. Break. I missed. Bye, OVO. Yeah, I can understand that. It is a bit wonky. I think my least favorite one, my one that I like really don't like fighting, is that one sandworm in the very start. The one that like goes underground and shit. Roar! Roar! XD. Oh, you got it. Okay. He's a stinky boy. Oh, can I get in time? Nice. I might have gotten it in time. Rip. Break. Come on, fall over, you fuck. Fall over. Nah, I just barely didn't get it in time. Oh well.
He got away.
Normally they'll at least get away once, but if you're fast enough and like you're on top of what you're doing with like wound management and stuff, sometimes you can stagger them and knock them over and they'll just absolutely explode them while they're knocked over, so you kill them before they ever get a chance to change regions.
Oh yeah.
Or I can just, okay, I guess fuck me then. Deleted. Thank you for watching, ads. I appreciate it. So, just saying this now in case it comes up. If you have to hunt a creature and you're like, I don't like this armor set, I'll never use it. Grab the materials anyway, because you can trade them in for other stuff. You can.
Yeah, I always grab the materials.
Yeah. Okay. Aw, he's so cute. I love it. If you're on your secret when you end the quest, sometimes you'll get like unique quest end animations.
My secret tried to eat my book.
Yeah. I was running around on mine, so I got the animation of my secret and Alma's secret interacting.
I can rate 140. Good God.
I've enjoyed the game. I have enjoyed the game. I have made Arkveld my bitch multiple times.
Let's see. So I got
Don't judge me, Chips.
Let's see if that unlocks anything.
Normally, I'll just tell you to continue the quest to like talk to the person again.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs
I think for you it was an
dogs'
oil well
food,
basin
though.
for that person.
Oh, there. Yeah, that would have been an oil well basin.
They still haven't fixed this shield.
Oh, how it's just hovering in air.
Yeah, and how it's like weirdly disconnected and like the physics are super wonky. Yeah. Also, the Ardean weapons, which are the craftable weapons, just they don't look good. I don't like them. Unfortunately, we don't have layered weapons yet. So like, if you don't like the look of it, you can't just make it something else like you can the armor. You have to use the actual look of the weapon, which is just, I mean, at least we have layered armor on launch. I'll take that.
Side mission complete.
Wee. Wee. No, you're right. It should not be this complicated. Yeah, it really shouldn't.
It's like even just the the link party joining friends.
Oh yeah, right.
So unnecessarily complicated.
I mean, ideally, one of the options, and I didn't really check this, is that when you're in that, you know, that little area I showed you, where it's like the mission area, and like here's the thing to do, yada yada yada,
Yeah.
with all the names. You should just be able to click A on that and just click start mission, and it should just be like you shouldn't have to go to a board or anything. You should just be able to start it right from there.
Can't I just go pick fights with random monsters in the world?
Yeah, you absolutely could, but you'll probably end up having to do these side quests anyway. So it's up to you. If you want to beat the shit out of monsters in the wild, you can do that. Or if you want to do the quests, you can do that.
Well, because I've only got the one for, that was the only one that I had to target a high rank.
Have you done any of the other regions?
I don't have any quests for them.
So when you go to the world menu, you don't have any of the yellow stuff on them?
No.
Okay. So that might just mean that some of those quests have just are locked behind hunter rank levels. So like you probably actually don't have any other side quests because your hunter rank isn't high enough. So yes,
Right.
that would mean we run into the middle of wherever you want to be and smack the shit out of random monsters.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that.
Okay. Now you can do the environmental invite, and then we can come along and also smack the shit out of the monsters with you.
Okay, invite to environment link, and I'll be right back while you guys are joining.
I would recommend the Guardian, not Oil Well Basin, if you're in Oil Well Basin.
We can do that. I don't care where we go. We can go after any of them. But be right
Okay.
back.
Yep. We'll just change that when she gets back, that's all. She is using low rank armor though. And a bow? What's the good armor build for the bow? Let me go check. Con, not maximum might, con burst. What do they use? Critical boost, tetrad shot, weakness exploit evade barrel, marathon runner? Oh, that was because of the dual blades. That's why. Constitution burst, weakness exploit, and critical boost are probably going to be the most valuable ones. I don't have a really good bow build, I don't think. I don't think I ever got dedicated to the bow to that degree. Hi, Panzer. Good evening to you as well. Hopefully your night's doing well. It's fine between you and me with the armor stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna tell me sometimes. That's okay. That's okay. I was just thinking of like what monsters like we should target just so, because I'm thinking like, I give the fault. I'm thinking that we should probably get her fight some monsters that have like good armor sets, just so she, you know, she can craft things. And I'm trying to figure out which armor is good for bow. I'm pretty thanks. I'm pretty sure con, and I don't remember which set had con. Sober? Salmon Search con, Marathon Runner con. That could be good. That's just bone stuff. That's not really monsters though. Let's see. Let's see if we can just find some constitution stuff. Okay. Okay, not that. Not that. Not that. Oh, really? The Kutku. Okay. And not the gore set. Dog Shima. There we go. Okay. Constitution and Constitution. Thank you for the pets. I think the Dog Shima set would be good. Or the Rathalos set. Adrenaline Rush. Actually, Adrenaline Rush and Con. Yeah, we should hunt some Rathalos. Because Adrenaline Rush is good for perfect dodges, which happens a lot on bow, and Con will, I think Con will reduce fixed stamina drain, which is what bow all is.
Everything.
Hello. I'm figuring out what we want to go fight so we can get you some good gear for your bow.
Yeah, good weapon first would be good.
Yeah, good. Actually, you know, funny enough, this monster is both, because its weapon max is critical boost, which increases the damage done by crits, and then we can do this armor for Con and Adrenaline Rush, and then we could do a weakness exploit gem and stuff and things.
Okay, so where do we go for that?
Okay, that would be Rathalos, which would be, I believe, in the forest region. So what's the forest region? The Scarlet Forest. There we go.
Okay, I only see Kongolala there.
Not really sure when it comes to, I'm a basic bitch who only plays dual blades. Hey, dual blades are fun. I almost swapped to dual blades. Dual blades are fun. Guardian Wrath is Hunter rank 21. Oh yeah, that's true. It might not show up. That's okay. We can just go to the Scarlet Woods and beat the crap out of the things in the Scarlet Woods. And then eventually it'll probably show up. I don't know if you have to break the environment link when you go between maps or not. I haven't joined yet, just in case.
Looks like it.
Okay.
If you want to run free.
Link.
Tubby is just a freak. Damn.
Hammer time is fun. I love they have a decoration in this game, Christy, where it's a single slot decoration, and when you put it in, you no longer get booped by teammates. And you no longer boop teammates. So if you're a hammer user, or like a great axe, or you're sick and tired of people with long swords and dual blades booping you around, you can put one decoration in and completely negate it. I am chosen. Yes, finally. It's really nice. It's probably one of the best additions to this game, not gonna lie. Come on, you. Let's see what we have to hunt. Oh, it's a Rathian. Ooh. Lala Brianna is also good for the paralyzed kits. It's also very pretty armor. I'm gonna go. Let's go hunt. Yeah, let's go hunt the pretty princess spider, the ballerina spider.
Are the dogs staying moist? Yes.
I'm not allowed to be moist.
Toby,
Ear
if
things.
you're asking to join, then I'm fine with it.
We are waiting on Bandit right now, I believe, right?
Nah, since we're all high rank, he doesn't want to get dragged through or anything.
He wants to. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm not here for anything specific. I'm here for helping. So that's why I really didn't, because like there's nothing really left for me. I've done all the things. Hang on, come here.
How the hell do you join? I would listen to you, okay, if I understand.
Okay, Miss Ballerina. Come here, you.
Are we friends?
Stop squirming. Running away from me.
You must be invincible. You're just right. Well, that too, yeah.
Actually, fun fact, did you see that attack when the monster stuck its butt out and then kind of hung there for a second right now?
Yeah.
You can focus strike the barb while it's stuck out.
Oh.
Yeah, some monsters, not all that I'm aware of, but some monsters have what? Why did we come all the way up here? Oh, it's because of the environmental damage. Okay. Some monsters will have moves where they hang at the end of the move and it exposes a weak point that you can target only at the end of the move and then it disappears. That was one of them for this particular monster. So it's cool to just like kind of keep it up sometimes, and if you see a monster that just kind of like stops moving for a second and does this idle animation, that might be one of the things that you can look at and you can be like, oh, can I do a thing here? Little hunter tip. New to this game. Ah. Okay, goodbye. Oh no, my food. Hang on, I must grill. Oh no, I can't. Oh, ancient potion time. Quick Oreo. I'm back. Welcome back, Arctic. Christy, shoot me. I'm on the ground, stunned. Yeah, I think you can. Oh no, it won't reach. I think if you shoot a teammate who's paralyzed or slept, it'll I'm good now though. It'll bring them up, like it'll knock them out of the condition.
I was still gonna shoot anyway.
Fair enough. Right there, I think it's targetable.
I don't think so.
Sometimes it's not, most of the times it is. I've had times where like the thing is like I've gone to target it and it's just been like not available. So I'm not sure if it's like all attacks or some attacks or like what it is, but I'll see if I can get it the next time it does it. Oh, this poor thing is getting absolutely destroyed. Oh no, he missed. That's a wall, buddy. Ow.
Minty has
Right now.
Banning us already, Toby.
One flag. Oh, big knockdown, big KO. I didn't really help with that one. I was kind of too busy getting thrown around. I was playing some games and now it's midnight. That's how you know the games are good.
I was getting fussed at for hunting this monster. I haven't been authorized to yet.
Really? That's funny. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Hey, nice hair.
Same.
Look at my face. Look at my eyes. Actually, don't know if you can see my eyeballs. Oh yeah, there we go.
That's what it looks like.
They're giant glowy tattoos. I wanted to prove some automation and satisfactory. I like automating things. It's way more satisfying IRL, but like, it's very satisfying in general.
Okay, Toby, did it let you join now?
I swear it only took 20 minutes. Sure.
Okay. What else is there?
There was a Rathian, I think.
There is something unknown, so maybe that.
Oh wait, there's a Rathalos. It's. I'm gonna run at it. That's the monster we want to hunt for your gear.
Okay.
Time just turned gooey and fucking just fucked itself up. Hey, yeah, time is wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
Is it the thing over by marker 12?
Let me take a peek here. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Out of the way, animals! I have things to beat up. Out of the way, animals! I have other animals to beat up. Hello, Rathalos. How's it going? Hello, I would like your shiny jet. I would like your tail, please.
There are no cats here, Shakira.
Don't do it. Don't do it, you bitch. Oh, I dodged it. I'm so cool. I got hit by the second one.
What are you, chopped liver? Well, you're not on stream. That's an anti-cat. That's the type of cat. No, not anti-cat.
Yeah. Oh no, the monkeys are getting involved. Oh no, the small environmental creatures. Yeah, this guy is gonna hurt, so just try to be a little careful around him because you're still in low rank armor. I don't know how high of a rank this guy is to fight, but I do know he hurty sometimes. Oh, I let my shield down at the wrong time. Do I have flash pods? Excuse me, sir. I would like you to stop flying now. Thank you. That was a freeze frame. Not the small environmental creatures. I know, right? How could they? Don't they? Oh boy. Okay, that hurt.
One shot.
Yeah, he's kind of a bit spicy. It might be the reason why we're not getting a quest right now. Because he's too high of a rank for you to quest for. But technically speaking, like, if we kill it, you can still carve it to get, like, items.
Yeah.
Do it again, bitch. I dare you. No. Okay, I mean. Hello, sir. You took a dog to the knee and then fell over. I was a adventurer like you once, and then I took a dog to the knee. Hey, buddy. What's the matter? You try grabbing me? What's the matter? Hey, sir, get down here. Sir, would you get on the ground? Stop resisting. Poke his hand. It's right there. I want it. I got it. I mean, honestly, oh, it's okay. You'll actually have time to get back. I was like, I'm just more worried about you getting back in time to carve, and then I realized I think the monsters stay a while. Oh, dude, I knocked it down again. I wonder if I can knock it down a third time. If I can get the, oh, it can't fly because its wings are broken. Ha! And now I'm on your head. I mounted the monster. Stop flapping. It's just what I do. I'm sorry. I can't help it. God, I love mounting monsters. Oh, I hit a... It's gonna roar, isn't it? Yep. Nice. Where are you running to? Is white sharpness good? Yes, white is the best. It's why I have master, it's why I have that one really, really hard to get gem on, is because it can keep me in white sharpness for a lot of hits. Oh, we should...
Like a card mechanic?
Hang on, I have a lot of things going through my head at the moment. I need to heal, or no, I don't. I want to capture this. Wait, if I capture this, can you carve it?
I don't think so.
No, but do you get the materials? Ah, fuck it, I'm not gonna risk it. And normally I would like to capture it, but I'm worried that if I do, only the people who are high enough hunter rank will get the contributions for it and get the equipment. So instead...
Take my ball. What are you done today? Yeah, that defeats the purpose of us fighting it.
Yeah, exactly, so... Alright, it's available for you to collect now. Hodge Sir likes taking monsters for a ride. Yeah, buddy. Seriously? You making your way?
I think so. My
Where are you?
bird stops here. Yeah.
The monsters... Is the monster targeted?
Where did y'all go?
We're way up in the canopy, that's why. Okay, can you check your map and like click on the left stick or the right stick on the dead monster corpse up here with us?
Oh.
Did that do it for you? Quote 5. Do it again, bitch, I dare you. Does it again. Why? So I'm standing right next to it on the map. I'm the blue triangle. I don't know if that's the same color coordination for you. You gonna eat now? Okay, Arctic, have a good night.
I don't see... Does
I'm
it go-
right to your right. You can also look at my stream too.
I see your icon, but it just doesn't go that high for me. Like, I can't...
Okay, hit up on the D-pad. That'll go through layers.
That was just the top layer. It's only got 2 layers for me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so if you go to the top layer, and then...
Alone.
Yeah, if you go to the top layer, and then you click right stick in on any object you can see, it'll set a marker for it, and then your secret will run in that direction. So, like, you could go to these herbs next to me, and if you click on a right stick next to these herbs, then your secret will automatically path to them.
Stupid bees would leave me alone.
Also...
I'm trying.
No, I know. I'm seeing if I can figure out a way to help you. Stop moving. Stop moving. Okay. Okay, you are here, and you're moving again anyway. Let me go to here. Okay, I got an idea. I know how to do this. You stay there. I'm going to...
That flash bug.
I'm gonna path to you. Oh, the flash bug in this region?
Yeah, the one that was up top.
Ah, okay, okay. I think I know where you're going. It's Yukai-kun with dinosaurs.
It was just proven difficult because the freaking bees just kept hitting me.
Oh, you were being bullied by the environment. I see.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Okay. I hate those bastards. I'm gonna stay on this corpse just in case, like, if oh, you're here. Oh, okay. Well, that was fast. Nice. All right, cool. So you got gear for it. Now, if we get back on the yeah, now you should just be able to click on the right stick and the should auto path to it. Nice. Okay, good. We got you some. We got to use some Rathalos set stuff. So now, next time you go to the smithy, you can check out the Rathalos set. It has Constitution and a thing that where if you perfect dodge, it boosts your attack.
Okay.
Okay, now let's go beat the crap out of this Rathian. Hello, Rathian.
I play those games since they first started. Oh yeah, Jurassic World. Jurassic World.
I definitely shielded that, but fine.
Almost done with your shit. All right, Toby.
Hey, quick. That tailspin you just saw is really nasty. It poisons you. It does a shit ton of damage. It's one of the reasons why I try to target Rathian's tail and try to cut the tail as fast as I can. Because without the yeah. You sprinting bitch. Oh, do it again. I dare you.
I did it again.
Hi, Cook. How you doing? Dude, my sword is too small. I can't reach the tail. I've never had this problem before. Do I have? No, I don't, because I normally just bring through it. Okay. Oh, this is a perfect time for my food buffs to wear off. I love that. That's great.
No, you didn't.
No, now I'm missing a bunch of my health. That's the only problem here.
I got spicy Wednesday.
Oh, actually, do I have a flash pod? I can get this on the ground and then we can go after the tail again. I do. Okay. They're fighting on the ground. Give me your tail, you fucker. Fine. Miss me. Miss me. Now you gotta kiss me. Nice. Back on the ground again? I love to see it. Oh, it's him sprint. Come on. Sprint back. Oh, you're not sprinting back. You normally sprint back. Nice. Perfect. Okay, we got rid of the tail. That was the dangerous one. That's the dangerous part of it. Now it's just the Rathalos. And now it can't poison with that tailspin. Yay! Is that a wyvern you're fighting? Wyvern? Yes. I don't remember the right one. I think it's wyvern, technically. And we can also carve its tail. Fine. See if we get a Rathian gem. Nope. Now can I eat? Why can't I barbecue? Oh, is it because I'm in water?
Probably.
It was because I was in water. I'm not allowed to barbecue in water.
Get a float and grill.
Yeah.
Hello, how are you doing today?
Wyvern, yes. Thanks. Slightly toasted cabbage. Delicious, thanks. Not allowed to barbecue in water. I know, right? This game is gatekeeping me in my cooking.
Oh, wait, am I here by myself?
You might be. I'm definitely not there because I was sharpening. No, that's my job. How dare?
What's that, mounting?
Yeah, that's my thing. You stole my thing. It's my only thing. Okay, I kind of mounted it by proxy. I'm fine.
Where the small little creatures are.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, they absolutely are. Because they don't really do anything, but they just boop you, you know?
Yeah, it's just like stagger.
Yeah. There's the one Vespoids in Worlds that would literally, if it hit you with a single stinger, it would stun you.
Oh, jeez. I remember those, yeah.
I love that I got hit so many times I got stunned, and then I got hit another time that knocked me out of my stun. Why won't you hold still? You cut off its tail? Yeah, it's a fun mechanic in Monster Hunter. Honestly, like, I never want to take this game for granted because legitimately, there are so many cool things that I experienced for the first time in a Monster Hunter game, like cutting off parts of the animal's like breaking parts, making it not able to do specific parts of its like attack patterns. Like it can't fly right now because its wings are broken. Being able to mount them and knock them over, flash body, like it's really easy sometimes to forget all of the cool shit in Monster Hunter just because you play it so much. But I definitely remember going back to the first time I've ever played Monster Hunter and just seeing how many cool things you can do in these boss fights. And now in this game, you have like power clashes and like perfect dodges and stuff. For the shitty optimization and kind of mid-story that this game has, it's still an amazing Monster Hunter game.
Yeah. There's a few things I already missed from like from the last one, like the bugs you can use to jump around on.
I love the secret though, so much. Such an amazing addition. We had like kind of a secret in the form of those weird, like those lizard things, in Worlds. All right, let's see if I can just put this right here. Because I think we have a quest for those now. You're mine. Hey. Eepy baby. Oh, Eepy. Oh, he's so cute. I'm sorry we took your tail. But like, you really need to stop stabbing people with it. It flies by magic.
Okay, so we do get materials if we catch it normally.
Yes. I was just worried about the last one because I never saw the quest pop up. And I was worried that if we captured it, you wouldn't get anything because it might be too high of a rank or some weird bullshit. So I decided, like, let's not risk it. But I saw the quest pop up for this one, so I knew you would get stuff. Also, do you like how I'm corrupted? Look at me. I'm purple. I have problems. I am a disease.
There's another one of the spiders up.
Sure, let's go beat the crap out of it. As soon as I find it. Where's... Hello? What am I doing? I just... Alright. Is it Y? It is. There, is it not? Oh, there it is. No,
Okay.
nope. There we go.
Head in there.
On my way. Sorry, dog. I honestly don't like mounting, so I can promise I didn't mean to. Oh, that's cute.
I like their stubby.
Get me on this. We caught her on her husband's corpse. Yeah, we did. Can we? What? No, I want the thing literally directly in front of me, game. Why are you, like, moving my camera somewhere else? Oh, she's going home. Okay. I love doing, like, almost 200 damage while mounted on a moth. Like, while mounted on my secret. Also, sword and shield. I mounted it! Of course I did.
Oh, that's a take on.
Nope. I saw an opportunity. I immediately took it. Stab, 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 shank, lunge, twist. Hello? Why are you showing me your butt? I don't want to see that. Hey. You leave the other dog alone.
He likes mountain monsters.
I love my monsters. Wood. I mean, at least with this one. I don't know about Rathian. Rathian and I might, we've had some bad times in other games.
Yeah. Speaking of Rathian, and then
Hey. It's pole dancing. Web dancing? Ah, same thing.
Close enough.
Look, I mean, she sticks her butt out for you willingly and then kind of like just leaves it to hang there. You know, like, who am I to judge? Ah. Minty's out there mounting monsters without me. Did you just get one tapped?
No,
Yeah.
I just couldn't heal.
Oh, okay.
I repeatedly tried to heal and would instantly take the damage.
Oh, yeah.
Tissues just coming out of the heart.
Yeah. I understand. She likes dogs, clearly. She's a dog fan. Poke her butt. Yes, Lude. To be fair, right now, I believe we're technically fighting monsters with like twice as much health because half of our group is fighting one monster and the other half of the group is fighting another monster.
Yeah.
Rip. I lost my connection to you. Okay, let me, I think it's because... Oh no, I'm still in your party. I guess I just lost the environmental link, maybe?
I'm not a
I'm trying to beat up. Ow. I'm trying to beat up the monster as fast as I can just so I can get out of combat with it. Where are you going to go? You're at home. Okay, I guess you're going to leave home. That's fair. Okay. I am out of combat. Let's see if... Invitation list. And I should have... Environmental link. There it is. Good old servers.
Yeah.
The fuck is that thing? It is a big dancing spider.
Also passed.
I've seen some art of some of these monsters like humanified. I've seen things.
Yeah, you saw some art of the internet doing it.
Yeah. I approve of the internet sometimes. I approve of artists. Thank you, artists, for existing.
Okay, I'm gonna head over and help kill the Kongolala. That way we can group up.
Yeah, because I think this is technically the target monster, so... You can kill her after. I kind of feel a little bad because they've been fighting it 2 down. I mean, then again, it is a really easy monster to kill. He's like...
Yeah.
Kind of a farty boy.
I don't remember them being that, him being that difficult. Sure, it was low rank, but...
No, he's not. Like, period. He's one of the monsters I use to determine like how my build setups are and how comfy I am with a weapon, just because I can freely basically wail on the guy.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of mean. Oh, that's fucked up. I was so far out of that cloud. I call bullshit. Yeah, it's fair. I deserve that. Wait, has anyone mounted this yet? Oh yeah, somebody has mounted this. Never mind.
Yeah, somebody has.
I'm gonna do it again. I can't do it again. I don't have enough damage. Don't you do it, bitch. Oh, okay, you're farting behind you. That's fine. Minty be dootin'. Rare doot master. Stop running away. Oh, by the way, Chrissy, if you don't know, this area is fantastic for getting honey. Would recommend so you can craft mega pots. There's like 5 honey things here. They're everywhere. Also, another thing the game doesn't tell you, if you hold in left trigger, right? So you aim your slinger. If you hit up and down on the D-pad, you can select the things on the left-hand side of the screen, so you don't have to look at them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so, because like normal, you have to like look around and find them, but now, as long as they're within range, you can just D-pad through them while you're aiming.
Good.
Sometimes it's a little wonky because not everything will show up, or like only one thing will show up when you know there's more. So it is always a good idea just to kind of like glance around a little bit. But it does make it easier when you're on the go. Dogopedia, picking up a bunch of random things from like shorts and random videos that I've watched. All right, now we can go fight the what's her face.
There's also another Rathian.
There's a dog Shima too. Oh, that's a tempered Rathian though. That might be a little tough. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend going after that one just yet. Not in low rank gear. It says tempered and the thing that I'm looking at, but also B, the purple outline on the icon will tell you that it's tempered.
No. There's right here, another Rathian that's not tempered.
Wait, there's also wait, did I drop from your thing again? There's an Uthduna too.
Yeah, that's up as well.
I want to fight the Uthduna. Give me that apex creature.
Okay, Uthduna it is.
Because that should hopefully be a bunch of XP. Hopefully. Ooh, I could also use the big sword. Let me use the big sword. I'm not very good with the big sword, but it's fun.
I think a heavy bow gun or something as my second weapon, but I just use the bow.
Yeah, it's whatever you like. Fuck. You really just don't care about me, dude. Okay, sure. Session has been lost. Well, that would explain some of the things I was seeing.
Yep.
I literally was just beating the crap out of it, and
it wasn't doing anything.
yeah, I was just walking. I was like, yeah, you're not here. I don't care. Like, okay, I guess. All right then. I'm still in the party though, so it just looks like the Enviro link got dropped again for me.
Yeah, it shows that you have an invite to it.
Okay. I wonder if it just auto sends it. That'd be nice.
I think so, as long as you're in the party.
Okay, cool. Well, I mean, if your system can't be stable, at least it like, maybe it's just me too. Like, I don't know. Maybe my connection is a bit wonky. Because I don't think anyone else has fallen out of it yet. I think it's just me. Special dog with his special internet.
Rathalos. I want the Rathalos bow.
Yes. Yes, the Rathalos has it'll be really good for a bit once you can start getting to
I can't make that yet. I need more wings, carapace, and I need the certificate. 2 of those actually.
What rank is the certificate? Is it a certificate 1, 2, or 3? Should be a 2, right?
F.
Oh, wait, Rathlos certificate specifically?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's Temper Monsters also give certificates. I think they're just a different name. That's why I was confused for a second. Okay. Yeah, so that bow will be good because it has critical boost on it, which is a very, very I think it's basically meta right now.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you get like weakness exploit on other gear pieces. So like you just keep trying to raise your affinity as high as it will go, so that way you can crit, and then you max out your crit damage essentially.
Queen Black Snake.
Why are you so goddamn fat?
What, man? Wanna be blasting queens? Nah, it's the queen's blaster.
Oh, I fucked this up. Oh no, I fucked this up so bad. Oh god. Oh, I didn't fuck it up as bad as I thought I did. Let's go. Oh, that is so satisfying. Wait, I did an offset attack. Why did I still get hit through that? Oh, I might die here.
Probably shouldn't do that.
I'm fine. Inept helped. Right in the face. Oh yeah, big unload in the face. Oh no, he died. Sad. He got stumbled out of my range right when I went to hit him. Wow. Blaster and queens. Must bow and serve the queen, as you should.
You guys are out there fighting.
No, let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Sir, can you fucking not?
Can't trap from the you can point the dude and go to your invitation.
Oh god. I'm in so much pain.
I'd ask if they're okay, but it doesn't sound like you are.
No, I got body slammed twice by the fattest motherfucker.
Okay. Not there.
You leave me alone? What did I ever do to you? I mean, you know, besides the obvious thing of trying to kill you.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using the eyeballs.
Oh, hi, Rathalos. Oh, no, that's a Rathian. Oh, that's the queen. Oh, boy.
You're invisible on Steam.
Turf 4? Turf 4, turf 4, turf 4. Oh, God, no, not me. Oh, no. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You definitely probably. So we are definitely fighting the Uthduna while we have a quest for a Rathian, because your hunter rank just wasn't high enough for the Uthduna, and a Rathian got involved, and we poked the Rathian slightly. So it gave us the quest for the Rathian instead.
I see that. Did it let you know?
We're gonna try to kill the Uthduna first, so you can get the.
Yeah,
Oh, I I don't know if you're gonna get it, honestly. Well, we can still try. If not, if you don't get the XP, at least you get parts.
Yeah, exactly. Now this thing wouldn't shot me, so I like to avoid that. Are you in now, Toby?
Show feet. Damn, that's crazy.
I swear to God.
I actually have I have mind tie. No, go after the thing. I have one for my Twitch, which is pretty funny. Do I have it? Hang on. I love plugging my Twitch when I just go into random hugs and I'm just like, hey. I do it when I'm streaming.
Yeah.
And then people can like stop by. I haven't had one stop by yet. I mean, honestly, I think I mostly play in JP servers. Because I have my audio set to JP. So I get a lot of like, I get a lot of people with JP names and stuff like that. So I actually think. Minty?
Okay, damn it. Get back here, you stupid. Accidentally slept your day away? Oh, that's not good. Funny to me how,
Conservatives all across the world, yeah. Is it leaving? No shot it's leaving. No, it's hungry. Is it eating? Wait, is it going to get food?
Yes.
Holy shit! I've never seen that. That's so cool. I've never seen that before. That is so cool. Don't yell, don't yell, don't yell. Okay, now you can yell.
He yelled.
He did. Did it again, apparently. Don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Or touch me faster. God damn it. I countered at the wrong time. If you're gonna do it, at least commit to it. Come on. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm gonna go over here and heal. Or not. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's because I used a normal potion, not a mega potion. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm also... No, I'm good. I'm just fighting with corruption right now. All right, I'm gonna get this dude's veil out of the way. Oh god. Okay, whoever just knocked it down in flight, I love you. Because that was gonna be a lot of pain. Oh, dude, big damage. Like 600 damage. It's a really, really big attack that's really annoying to get off. But it's really satisfying when you can. Can we even catch this? I don't know if we can right now. Oh, did we kill it? Oh, we got it. Nice. Let's go. Avocado, the capitalists of the fruit world. Goddamn avocados.
That's suck, I know. Your
eyeballs pay for dogs food though. Thanks for paying for my food, I appreciate it. Hi, Brandy. Human, did you miss your free kibble?
You know, I see that pop up and I don't actually know what it is. You just type yap or what? Or just say something?
You just do anything.
Oh, okay.
As long as you talk, as long as you like say anything within the 60 seconds, you'll get 5,000 kibble.
Gotcha.
Bananas are way more capitalist, you think?
Yeah, banana wars.
Oh, true.
That whole thing, what was the company that was involved in that?
I have no idea. I've never paid attention to companies. It's going good. How you doing, Brandy? Hey, Rathian. Surprise, bitch! No. I want... No, Minty, you bitch! I was just about to do that! That's my job! How dare!
You're both trying to mount the dragon.
I did some of the mount damage because I got here first, and I went back onto my secret to like do the mount damage again, and right as I jumped off, Minty jumped off of their secret and got the mount attack. This is very well timed. Yeah, I switched back to my my sword for this.
Get down.
All right, the tail. Oh, thanks for checking in, Brandy. How's Banana doing? I haven't seen them in a while. I think Banana's here, actually. I think they're, yeah. Might be working, might be lurking. Oh, you do it. Oh, she did it anyway. You know what? Oh, they can't fly. We broke her wings. And now I got her on the ground, right where I want her.
I think I broke both of them at the same time.
I missed my big attack.
Ow.
Yeah, she kind of strong. I was hoping to say hi. Maybe Banana will come back. Or maybe not. Gone forever. Trapped in the Pokeball. Na, you can't fly. Oh wait, you can't fly. I was lied to. Heck you, back on the ground.
Chrissy got it. No, I didn't get it.
Give me the booty. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, there are so many open wounds on the Rathian right now. Oh, if we could just get one. Yes, I got it. No, it's definitely flying away now. Okay.
Yep. Not stopping that one.
People call them a superfood. They aren't even exceptionally nutritious anymore because of the current farming practices that focus on quantity over quality. Yeah, I mean, from what I heard with avocados, they're actually really not that great for you either. They're not bad by any stretch of the imagination. They're still like a fruit vegetable thingy, right? So they're not bad. But
yeah,
when you isolate them and you start comparing them to other things, they can be really high in, I think, some fats, high in some calories, but also high in other like good things. They're just weird. They're just not as good as like influencers make them out to be, is kind of like what I'm getting at.
yeah.
I actually just like them as a flavor. That's fair. That's totally fair. I think they're fruits. They're nature's butter, is kind of how I feel about it. Crafting list. Am I? Oh, there it is. Is she showing up here? Okay, she is. I got a thing. Got a thing real quick. Let me just. All right, Rathian, get in the hole. You can join your other sister who doesn't have her tail, and you can make her jealous. I'm gonna piss Rathian off. No, I didn't give you a chance. Sorry to dog for hopping on the dragon. It was funny to not do. It was too funny to not do. Yeah. Ah, fuck! Where the fuck did you come from? Okay, I guess you're next.
I mean, it volunteers, so might as well.
I guess. This is gonna be our third Rathian. You're gonna have a bunch of parts to make the Rathian bow. Wait, is there a Rathian bow?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
There's two Rathian bows and
Oh my god, stop screaming. Jasper says hi to the Monster Hunters. Hello, Jasper. Give me your tail, I want it. Oh, wait. Hang on. Idea. Hey. Yeah! It was flying and I still mounted it. Nothing can escape me. All right, I'm gonna do it on his tail so we can do some damage to this thing. Shank, rack. Yeah, that's fair. I got greedy with an attack sequence and I got booped for it. Well, I rolled out of your roar. I smacked it in the face, backhanded it.
This will be one time one.
Hi, Cryptic. I have a jokes. Again. Thanks for checking in. Hello, you two. How's it going? I cannot, for my life of me, get this tail. It's doing good. How you doing? You ready for Pokemon tomorrow? Nice. Okay, now we can get to his tail. Nice, we got it. All right, cool. No more poison for you. I think my favorite part about fighting Rathian here is that this is where Rathian will go if she's hurt. So because we're already here, I don't think she can leave. Like, I think she's just gonna fight to the death here.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh my god, that was so much damage. Don't do it. Do that anyway. That's my wake-up coffee. What time is it for you? I'm gonna get that Pokemon. Heck yeah, get that Pokemon. Hey, who needs to not be on fire? It's fine. It's toasty.
Totally agree.
I'm just gonna sharpen real quick. Okay. I apparently brought that into existence. That was weird. Oh, now she's all the way over there. Okay, sure. Thanks, game. Whatever you say, game. Oh, she actually is gonna leave. Where's she gonna go? Where's that tail? Don't forget about the tail. 7 p.m. I woke up late. Yeah, I'd say that's late. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
I still have her egg.
Are you gonna make omelets with it?
I haven't figured out a way to get the egg. Like I tried doing the egg out of the nest thing, and I didn't have any camps nearby, any pop-up camps nearby, and so I fucking gave up on it. Oh my god, wait, hi Christy. Yeah, it's Christy. It's Christy. The other popper. Minty, I'm just watching poor Minty whiffing a whole bunch of hunting horn shots on the head of the Rathian. I'm sorry, Minty. It was just kind of funny. It looked like me trying to hit the tail. I just got this little rinky-dink sword and I'm like flailing it above my head trying to get the tail.
It's okay, Toby's cranking.
Rankin.
How's I? I'm doing good.
We are actually at the end of my stream though. So that's my last hunt.
Okay.
Hopefully you could get your hunter rank up a bit. Get you to the next thing.
I've definitely already gotten it up quite a bit.
Nice. Oh, connection to the session has been lost. Perfect. Perfect timing.
Yeah, but
I'm now 142.
It's just because Delta doesn't have me on enough.
Mm-hmm. Apparently not. I'm gonna get you on stream more often, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm hunter rank 15. Yeah, 15.
God, I've really played this game way too much. I'm like up there, and I think it's just because I do so many of like the tempered, like the max level things. Like I've done them so many times, and they obviously give you the most like hunter rank that I've just kind of like been blowing past everyone because I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna beat the crap out of this one dragon that's really tough, and you get like almost an entire hunter rank every time you do it. So, oh hi Neva, welcome to the end of stream. Where's Delta? Where's Nippy? About to be gone, because I need to end stream. So thank you Christy for letting me join you on the Monster Hunters. I appreciate it. We should probably definitely do this again sometime. If I start stream and I see you're playing Monster Hunter, I will probably be like, you want to play some Monster Hunter?
Okay. I'm fine
So
with that.
Okay. Just a fair warning.
Yeah, totally fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave call while I do my sign off stuff, just so I'm not bugging your chat.
Okay.
All right. Bye, Christy. Bye, Christy's chat. All right. Alrighty. Thank you everyone for hanging out and chilling out while we played with Christy today. Always a blast. I love having coaching on stream. It's just super sweet. But yeah, we have Twitch Plays Pokemon tomorrow because it's Saturday, which means you guys get to play Pokemon, and I don't know. I'll figure out something. Bye, dog. Bye, dog. I'm not new though. No, Dave's been here longer than I think anyone else in chat. But yeah. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely afternoon. I can English. And I'm gonna go eat food and fucking, I don't know.